Evening. Tonight we're gonna start off with some Dredge. We've got that daily ritual thing going on with him. He's got to activate Nightfall 2 times. Using a base attack for a power. Oh, we'll go hit the Q or whatever he's running. What is he running? I probably want that. Sacrificial knife. Exiting a locker during Nightfall blocks all vault locations with 60 meters. I'm gonna put it in there. I don't think usually when I play him that works out for me. But that's what we're trying tonight. Hopefully mic's working, hoping everything's good, nice, shiny. Jumping right into it, Qs are instant. Other than that, how's everybody doing? I'm sure people will trickle in as we get going here, but, getting into gameplay right off the bat. Waking up still, although I guess I've been up for how, an hour, maybe 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it. Been around, doing stuff, doing things. Me and my usual nocturnal self. Still got that BBQ on him. It works on him very well, though, so not disappointed that that's going in. Should be good. Should be fine. Haven't played him in a little bit. It'd be like riding a bicycle that we've only not ridden for maybe a week at most. What else was it doing? Stuff and things. Dredge. We'll see how many of these rounds it takes for Dredge. I'm probably gonna play him a little bit longer than that daily takes. I was thinking a little bit of the Vommy Mommy before we, of course, get to our basically the main event with some Pyramid Head. Probably will play the Aura Read builds for Pyramid Head when we get there. I enjoy hitting people through walls. Fun time. Or Vommy. Vommy doesn't have good add-ons. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her. I'm still gonna play her. I don't know. Maybe she needs some blood points in there so we can get that vomit aura too. Many things to do. We're starting with Nightfall because we got the add-on, but that doesn't count for the daily. That ain't it. We can look around for people before... Oh, hi. Go. So just wandering out in the dark. I'm here. Shouldn't be out this late at night. That's for me. For me only. Where did you just go? This side. All those bright colors. In the dark. Doesn't make that much difference. They all look the same to me. I should probably pick a different hook. There we go. There's one. We can blame that on Nightfall. Not through, but it feels like it. We got noise over here. We all got Merciless already through, all three of you. You revealed by the BBQ. That's delicious. Delicious. There we go. We're gonna hide behind the trees. That's fine. Merciless down yet? Nope. Side, did she? I'll go back to the generator while the other one's coming right back to her. Could have changed that angle and picked her right up, but that'll do for now. That'll do. So we've got Jolt and Brian. Oh dear. Brian's still on his bar. How long it's been since I've touched his build, I guess. I don't mind. They have locks on these. Nasty. Break that down. And the other one, other side. Nothing's touched that yet. Everybody injured. Everybody. We'll be right back there before you know it. I know they will. Until then, look around. Dredge is so comfy. It's like, I'm not super worried about keeping any particular gen. Although it is better to keep the ones that are all close together, just in case. It's manageable. Otherwise, not looking okay. Not looking fine. Got some noise. Early pallet. Okay, that's what makes them feel safe. Who am I to judge? I got their gen back that side? Sure, that's fine. It's fine. I'm busy chasing a Claudette down here. I'm like, dude, come back here. Rocks, going through this way. I can even choose the pallet side. Okay. Nightfalls are coming again. I kind of want to trigger it with the attack, though. Come here. Come back. I need to do a thing. I'm just trying to do a thing. Nothing personal. Well, I like that spot for poor Dredge. Maybe I could do some remnant things and be fancy about it. But for now, we're gonna let that one run. Much as we hate it, we're gonna get another Nightfall here. Not the kind we wanted for daily. But we could have gotten a better view of people. Come out of the annoying spot over there. Gens seem awfully quiet, all things considered. That one's fine. I can do some dredgy things. We got heartbeat in the basement? Hanging out in the basement? Where'd you do this, friend? Where'd you go? There you are. You're not even like adjusting anything there. Okay. Well, that's inconvenient. I mean, I don't have to try to pick a hook or anything. It's the most obvious in the whole entire map. There's somebody hanging out over here. You're not gonna go in that locker, are you? You're not that wild and crazy. Wild. Try this again. Hit the pallet here. Let us go. Let us be free, friends. Go. Back. Back. There we go. A lot of popping stuff on that side. Stop running. Stop running. You just need to hit. Well, now we're starting to charge up the Nightfall again. Be better for daily potential. This loop probably could do it, but for now we've got other stuff going on. That one's blocked by the basement. Huh? I think there is something going on over there. Let's go see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nothing too super furry. Oh, where's this? Their basement. I guess since we're here, right? Since we're here, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hi. Be protected still for a little bit. Run, run, run. You have anything else to protect you? I didn't even see your friend. Get right down. You're just having a bad time. Let's see if we can get to the basement so we don't waste our hook. Just really bad luck. Really bad luck, friend. Michaela's just like, I'm out. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm not gonna deal with this. Oh, that's bad luck. Shouldn't have been this way. Shouldn't have been this way, Fang. Over here. Okay, then. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know why you would choose a locker of all things against Dredge, but sure. I'm not gonna question it. These are having quite the night already. I'm gonna hit this before we go. Open up this other locker here. Don't worry about that anymore. All good? All good. We're fine, friends. We're fine. Something like that is something they were working on. They didn't actually work on it. They were just around. They just like to be around. Drop another pallet. This one likes to get rid of pallets for everybody. Fine. That's fine. Them run. Check our generators. What over here? Boom. Falls are coming up in this way. Get that one down, did they? Okay, we're good there. Brian not doing briny things. A little bit here going on. Not too much. Not super concerned. Not super worried. Do our due diligence. Hit it. It's fine. I haven't heard the brine go off, but I won't trust it. Around like this, we got heartbeats. You guys really like me just picking you up. I guess. I would prefer jolts, but at the same time, landing my chases, that second hit deal. I'll settle for it. Settle for it. Progressing my daily either that way, but hey, we're already in Nightfall. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's all good. Brian's popping off. I didn't want that one. Yes, it's fine. Don't do it again. Okay. This one got up. Good for her. Good for her. Oh, good. Let's cut through this. What's that, hook? Boy. Boy. What are you thinking? What are you doing? Put this one while the other one's protected. See a lock on that locker. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Sure, they're short on pallets and all that good stuff. We'll go with this. We are charging up Nightfall again from the beginning. This side. This one up. That gen is fine. Michaela's still around. I'm gonna open up this locker, so we don't have to worry about that. There's some sound here. Yes? No? Maybe? Nope. Vibing to music, interrupting my ability to hear the gens again. Vibing killer. I have priorities. We like to jam more than we like to hear generators. But hey, there's not much going on with generators, but it looks a bit less. We're all the way over there. Somebody whining here? It was possible. It was possible. Am I concerned? No. We are pretty zen now. 2 survivors left and 3 gens for them to fix. I don't want to go up there. Stairs are yucky. My slimy body is against that idea altogether. This sounds okay though. It's the sick baby hand daddy long necks. Woo! Also known as the turkey leg on and other skins. I'm tempted to get the hands one. It's like I just don't play enough Dredge these days. But I just pretend it doesn't exist. And there's one advantage of being the killer man. I don't see many other killers. I am less tempted and can't easily forget that some skins exist, so I don't want to get them. Save that money for skins on... I don't know. I really don't know. For something. For something. Where's everybody hiding? I'm not that scary. I'm not that scary. Just an easy life though. It feels... There's... less you can miss with Dredge. Mostly mouse one. The remnants can be better. I always say that. I don't practice them enough. Overall. Chase them down, hit them. Play around the Nightfall. We like it. It's fun. As opposed to the... have to constantly maintain generator, vomit, and trails, and aim. And our bomby mommy and pyramid head. Can't complain, can't complain. Hell, kids. What are you doing? Oh, the green screen is tilted. I was looking, thinking that it's sticking out of Dredge's face, which a room and a tripod. Oh, yeah, it's tilted. As I was saying last night, gravity is struggling. Gravity is struggling with the camera these days. Not sure, probably to tighten a thing on it. But yes, that is the... Actually, I have a blue screen because I like using green. The actual theme of the guild in my channel are like the perfect green screen colors, so can't green screen if I want that around. They're just not coming out. Not coming out. No plans here. Nope. Okay. You're all hanging in the basement. Sludge boy! Yes, my sludgy boy. Let's open these. Just because points. All hanging out in the corner. One of them wanted to open this box and got caught there. Nope. No one's tried to get it since. He's sludgy and the most friendly. There's sound going there, I think. Ooh, lock. Nasty. So let's go check out what's going on there. Nope, I'm hearing things. I'm just hearing my whatever that music is. Random rock playlist. No movement. We clear. We're clear. What are you hiding? You're not touching anything. You're not doing your disgusting jobs of fixing the gens. What am I supposed to do? Yes, party in the basement. You know it. I looked. It's happened many times before where they're just like, No chance. I'm gonna hang out in the basement. They might very well still be in the lockers. I can go about that way. I hate it. Although we are playing the designated killer locker rat. If anyone should go mess with lockers, it should be him, right? I don't think I'm running the add-on. You're not doing your disgusting jobs, dirty gym touchers. Here, go and let's go in here ourselves. Alright. I don't have the add-on that shows me where they are by aura. Unfortunately, we can go back in the space and see. They've chosen that as their path. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Bummer that. Bummer. We got nightfall. Because now they'll definitely not come out while we're here. I'll start hitting lockers. Watch me. Watch me. How dare you not touch the things I don't want you to touch. God darn it. Making my life difficult finding you. I doubt they'd be brave enough to be out here while it's dark. They weren't coming out when it was lighter. Lighter, not really light. I don't... Maybe they're in this house. You need sniff tracking. It is... Oh, wait. There's somebody in there. There's somebody lingering around, or just I'm seeing fire. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, I love it when the last two are just taking walks together. It's a perfect plan. It's a perfect plan. What are you doing here, girlie? I picked another one. This is like, if ever I'd had challenged to just pick people up vaulting or doing this stuff, this would have been the greatest match for it. I wish. And there's the other one. Finally get that BBQ rolling. You're gonna hide over there on the right, are you? Obviously. Let's see what you're doing. Yes, Claudette. It's time. It's finally time. Oh, you and your pallets. Come back for me. I don't want to do this any more than we have to. Oh, yeah, now you're gonna save people and come out and do things? Now? I probably could have taken that one. Would have been decent. For now, yo. The other one run. Chase this Claudette. Best runner of the set. Descend. Looking for those pallets. Looking for those loops. I'm gonna go to the right. I'll go right as well. Early. Noise. It's her best friend. They're the bestest friends I could ever be. But you will have to break that friendship right up. Unless they join each other in the afterlife. I'm not one to judge. Maybe that's their thing. Maybe that's where they'll go. I don't know. I just don't care. Just gotta kill. We just gotta kill. Oh, there you are. BBQ! Yes. I see you, Michaela. Let it be over. Yes, you're tired. Yes, us too. Finally. Accept your fate. Let's go this side here. Finally get ourselves out of here. I don't think it's gonna finish our day. We're locked into more dredgy, boys and girls. There's ever a they, them in this world, I'd say. Dredge, definitely high contender for that. You never told me, but I believe it is possible. I'll go with it. Right, we did get the daily. What? When? How? I'm not gonna question it. We're still gonna play some Dredge, though. It's fun. The Dredge is like, it's pretty low impact for as far as killers go. Starting off with that and doing some of that. It's nice. Get this ready up. Flan is also nice added bonus, 34 in that. So keep it. Don't think this really ever helped me, but I'm not going to slot anything else. Just because that's what we have. They gotta stick together. They gotta do it. Well, it's only fair. I mean, Dredge has got so much going on. I even have Maurice down there somewhere, the horse. Flashlight, 2 repair kits, 1 med kit. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. Customize again. Yes. Yep. Amber alert, missing child at this hour. Oh, that's the thing. Everyone is trying to get me to be on the lookout. Like, I don't leave the house. Sorry to say. Hard to say. No use there. Not at the moment. Won't go away. Nightfall starting out was quite a lot of fun. You would think they would hide immediately, though. Try and make it harder, but that team did not. They were pretty unsure what to do with themselves, if I had to guess. GG to them anyway. At least all of them stuck around. Really unlucky time for that thing. Men, I don't expect it to be that easy this time. They got a flashlight and everything. They are more prepared. Although, I don't think the flashlight does much in Nightfall. It's not designed what it actually is in the real world, and I come to think of it. That is kind of funny. Oh, I saw those leaks that they had for the Resident Evil DLC. Looking forward to that. Wesker's gonna have some quotes and actual spoken lines. Those are my favorite. As much as I play Pyramid Head, there's see, this one's like trying to hide, but it's like in all the wrong places. Someone else is hitting the generator. I'm getting a little bit of frame lag again. Why you do this? Why you do this, PC? I just restarted you. You have no excuse. Doing anything to be doing that. I should go back to that generator, but flashlight. There's another one hiding there. What was that? Are you tied already? It's too early. Too early, girl. Pallets on the other side. Not gonna go there. No, thank you. Go this way. We are going this way. Put you up here, my friend. There you are. Okay, this side. Looking like this could use some attention. Not too much. Get scared off. Going on, the rest of you. I knew there were others still around. No, for sure, right? Oh, yep. No, don't you do it. You touch that. Unless you were breaking it entirely. In that case, that was the thing. I'd be all for it. 100%. Do what you want to do with that. I doubt it. She's trying to do some healy beams. Nope. Run. I put this one up. Unless you want to get a hook back to back there. Flashlighting me, huh? Not good enough. Not good enough. I think it's actually probably pretty decently easy to find the... I see somebody else in that gen. Not merciless to find the eyes on this. Despite how many there kind of technically are. Let's go. Merciless. I don't wanna. There's no locker over there. What? Madness. Outer gen. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'll hear you. Wherever you are, let me see you. I know you're out here. The generator. They got that one off hook. It's fine. They're gonna heal each other. I don't have anything really good about that for the moment. Go back to that outer gen. Not a huge deal. Rather keep watching the others for other touchers. Go to the side here. Check that out. This way. Oh, it's not in the shack. It's we're okay. We're alright. Doing fine. Doing stuff. Doing things. Over here. Hi. Got their merciless one. There's nothing really going on to my right that I heard. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Not sure. I'm gonna chase anyway. I'm not too worried at this point. These are struggling. They're struggling already. Come here. Come on over. Don't like repair kits. I like it. Gonna check our BBQ when we put her up. Don't be lazy. You had to took this perk for a reason. It wasn't BP. That one didn't make noise here. Got one there. One working on that generator. But we're gonna check this one first. One here did touch it. There for now. There are people working this side, I believe. Got another gen through a merciless. For now, check out what's going. Oh, that one. I got that one. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not sad. I'm not upset. Why are you telling me where you are when you're the one that is easier to hit right now? Why you want that attention? There's 3 of them. That's promising. What are we doing over here? Oh, hi, there's the 4th. Should've gone for the one bleeding, but it's like I'm being nice. It's like I'm being nice. Much as we love to collect the salt from the one. Why are you tunneling me? You were 1 of 2 in a chase where you were the injured one and I need an interruption? Question mark. Meltdown at falls. What? What do you want me to do? My job is not to make sure everyone has a good time. Although I usually try. Oh, too late. Too late. We got you there. We got you over here. I'm gonna get a flashlight one first. Since she's offering herself so kindly. She wants to help the crew, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Even without the nightfall, it's not easy. You right here. Hang out, why don't you? On that side, this is still wounded. Let's go this way. I think she's actually maybe. Oh, wait, there. I see the blood. I see the blood. It's a good enough guess as any. We go in there. Go in here. We touch this generator yet? Nope. I heard you looping back. Is that what I heard? Yes, yes. I knew I heard that. I don't know why I didn't take the easier. Where did you go? You're going around again? You're going this side? I need to leave the limit. The remnant. Remember how that works? There we go. Not the best use of it, but hey, I tried. That's a start. That's a start. Let her do that thing while we check these other places. Oh, whoa, hi. Who? What? Somebody left marking there. Pretty sure I saw that. We got noise. It's a touch. I'll touch it too. This side here. I'm gonna go repair that now, Meg, since I left it. Maybe. Most obvious use of the locker ever. Interesting enough, doesn't seem like they stuck around, so we'll cross through again. Looking quiet? Question mark, maybe. This way. Check that corner out there. Do the thing. Oh, hi. What? Lockers. Vault spaces. Somebody wanted to use them. I don't think anybody did. There's a brine check, though. Handy dandy brine. Already forgetting that I'm using you again. Do the pallet. There you go. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Let's renew our brine here. Oh, nice. Nice. Left, are we? Stay right. Right this side. Let me see you, friend. Nope, we got brine. We got that brine. Well, she's all the way out there. She's not gonna be here for brine. That side, would you? Go, go, go. No vault in that space for everybody. Got that heartbeat going, sure. This one's actually kind of close. Closer than I expected it to be. Where'd you go? How did I lose you out here? It should not be. This should not be. It's nightfall. I'm supposed to be the one that sees people. Well. This is fine. This is fine. Touch it again. Let's go check out the other one again. I want to hit that locker. The lockers. Don't worry about that anymore. My nightfall's about to end. That's very sad. Step or something. Or something. Oh well, Dredge. We can walk it off. We're not mad. We're not sad. We got plenty more gens to patrol. We got sound again. Don't. Let's check this one first. We're right here. Somebody already kind of. Adi, I haven't even seen you the whole match. Well, let's hit this before we go. That one a little bit. The blood will contribute to the cause. Ew. Block these vaults. That's a useful thing, right? But it favors the lock of the lockers between the line like that. That one went on to the right. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. There you are. There you are, Meg. I see you this time. Decided to try and slow down and hide yourself, but it's not so easy. It's not so easy. Oops. One took the wrong turn that time, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Just got a jolt on that. Something else going on that side. Let's just go over here, cross through on the way to the brine. Oh, what are you doing, Ashley? Don't you do it! Don't you do it! That's right, that's right. You just let it happen. You just let it happen. You can hang around if you want, though. Say hello to you, too. You're not that merciless. Where did you go? Okay, we're gonna hit this before Chad Mom. Nice. Nice. Right. And Ashley's still around. Hadi is also here. It's nice clothing she got for the anniversary event. Not gonna lie, we just go here. You did. You could have done so much more. You could have done so much more. You just wanted to hang around, I suppose. Oh, hi. Oh, there you go. You can hang out right there. All our Jen is around. Get her down while I do this, would you? Jolted. Still jolted. People on Reddit were basically arguing whether it does or doesn't, and it does. It does. I thought nothing was under the... Nope. Nope. Apparently. Because Asher didn't touch it. And it's way too progressed for it to have been the last time I was around. Don't think they got off of it from the jolts. That's the thing. That's that. Go this side. Check it out. These. Oh, okay. Got some noise there, but another activity that has attracted my attention on this side. A failed heal skill check at that. So I have to go. No more brines set up. Oh, great. Great. So at that side. I'm gonna hit this generator again. I think I need to. Nope, it's regressing. I did the one that was merciless. Sure. There's some blood here on the left. I've got another one on that side. Should that one ever hit merciless? I got through it. In that case, good for them. They're down to needing 1 gen. The D here. Grab her. I don't know where the flashlight's gone off to. Could have been the one that did that gen. Could have been the one that did the other. Either way, we've got a hook for you, and we'll just check on our remaining generators. Right there, this one's good. And we've got one hanging out in that area. Where did you go from here? You crouch on this side. There you are. The Ashley. Run the other way. Run the other way. We left a remnant inside here. Doesn't seem like he wants to run super well. He's a little lost and confused in the dark, perhaps? Perhaps. Oh, Mr. Vault, bud. Mr. Vault, I got a flashlight there. Let that one go like that. Okay. Buddy, you're already facing away from your friend with the light. Maybe not the best deal for you, and the one with the light is not going to unhook her friend. There she goes. There she goes. I don't like these hit positions, but I think we'll be fine. Hi there. Hi there, ho there. You gonna body block? Nope, you got down. Out the light. Just by the positioning of the hooks. A flashlight friend will chase her. We don't need daily or anything now. We're just doing what we do to do it. I actually remember what my challenge was. I don't think about it either. There's something else. There's something else we need to do. What you waiting for? This way. Let's check our gen here. It's making a lot of noise. We don't want that. Don't want that. Somebody was working on it. Somebody was. Where'd you go? Through. I'm gonna check this gen here on this side. She's up top. That's fine. I'm gonna hang out there for now. That's all good. We're gonna go. Guess I'm gonna walk to that generator for the moment. Yep, D's working here, and Ashley. I'll hit that one. We can go to the other one behind us in a moment. First, we don't chase people. Gots to do it. This was 2 of the 3. The other one was on that hill. I have the brine set up on the other gen that had a lot of progress. Now we're in good shape. That'll give us a nice jolt. The flashlight could still be around, but doesn't seem to be. That generator regressing, or did Hadi or someone touch it? Regress is what happened. Okay, let's check this side. I can see them over there. I can see them over there. I need to hit those other lockers. I suppose. Let's hop out this way and go over there. To you, I can get a jolt from. The other one, but I guess we'll take that one. It's fine. Hit the gen before we go. We're gonna sit right on it, heavy. Think so. Didn't think so. Here. Just have to go merciless through that one. Got unhooked. That's where one went. One's probably still kind of around. We got nightfall now. I don't imagine they really want to be around too much. Open up these lockers. No more of this to be a problem. Do that. Check the generators while that one is grind. I guess I'll walk and keep my port for the other one behind me. Healing happening here. You don't want to be doing that while I'm here, right? Grind on my other side. Chase him before we go over there really fast. Go this way and go out. Working on it, and you guys sit on it like that. Not a great plan. Not a great plan. That is a jolt for me. Pick you up here. We haven't hit merciless on this one yet? Question mark, I guess. This one's broken up already. It's a pain in the butt. Now, isn't it? Not generator, sure. Put you down. Go ahead and run. Go ahead and run. I'm gonna catch you again in a moment. The Ashley is also over there. This one doesn't want to get that gate. That Coke wasn't there is a bummer indeed. Any more remnant action? I do. Open the gate behind me instead of the other. You would think. Going through this way, going out this side. You're gonna go back to pallet, are you? Nope. Why did you do it? The door. Pick you up here. This is the flashlight, so don't worry about that. You go this way. There's one. There's a hook we can use. Alright. The other two are gonna be at gate. Healing. Run. Here's our Ashley. Oh. Out he goes. Haha, you were chasing. That's what you were doing for challenge. Not too shabby. We'll pick that up. Select. Compendium. What are we working on? I am not absolutely sure, but a killer challenge is a killer challenge. Hit 8 different severity weapon. Sure. It's a cheap one, but completion is completion. This one. Keep while we're running. I'm good with that. It's very useful. Very useful. I could, in theory, switch this to an overcharge, but I think Brian's pretty nice for the Dredge, so it's gonna give me multiple alerts in case I'm just like wandering off and waiting on teleports and things. It's easier to see what Brian is doing instead of remembering the single overcharge that may or may not even go off. Also, I think it may be bugged still, question mark, not sure. 2 flashlights on these, on the Leon and Steve. Of course, the most typically trolly characters of the dudes, anyway. Of the dudes. Come on, Dwight. Cool beans. The names people use. Like everything taken. If you're on Steam, you can use whatever name you want. I don't know about all those console account names. I suppose they're more unique. These situations. Ew. Boneyard. Boneyard? Who wants to go to the boneyard? These guys, apparently. That's what you're into. That's what you're into. It's having a pretty good time. That's the word. Having a pretty good time so far tonight. Those last ones did get out, but all right. All right by me. Would suppose that behavior does try and get about 50-50, right? Kill ratio. Didn't seem like there was a clear indicator what they're actually aiming for killers to have. I would imagine something like that's fine. It's not what everybody should shoot for. There. What are we going for here? Break this down. I don't really need to, but I will. Just in case. Just in case. Because then when you finally decide that you do need it and you didn't. Too late. Okay, Dredge, I'm gonna kill these locks before we worry about you. But see you in nightfall. May as well chase. There's something else on the other side as well. Pop on a gen before you know it. What are you doing, Dwight? That sure, yeah. Didn't really want it to hit me, but it happened anyway. We'll get rid of it now. We don't have to worry about that anymore. He's running out towards where his other buddy is over here. This is one of the flashlights. This is our Leon. Let me go that side with him. Gotta get rid of him before. There's no pallet here for him to use anymore. Thanks to Dwight. It makes things easier for us. Oh, you gonna use that pallet here? Break this. Let's go see what else there is to see. You know, 3 of them are busy, so who's our last one that's out here? Oh, it's Dwight again. Lock and locks. Let's check our other generators if I want to do. Use that pallet. Oh, I want to burn it out. I want to burn it out, Dwight. Do it. Grr. Destroy. I want to destroy. I can't destroy. You don't help me. What are you doing, bud? I haven't heard Merciless go off yet. The other 2 were... They may very well be trying to watch their boy here, and if that's the case, they're not doing generators well. They're not doing generators well. Where are you going? This side? Go out to my left. Haven't heard any light. What am I hitting here? Oh, you. Okay, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Not the right angle you want. My eyes are on another spot. Have a nice try, though. We've got Steve on the right here. Check our middle gen while they get that fella down. Good here. They're not doing gens, so they're doing that. That's basically what we expected. There's still someone out here, though. Something they're working on. It's not this. There's made some noise over there with the Merciless. Alright, that's where they're working. We can go that way. We can go that way a little bit, a little while. Let's see what they're up to. They're going to heal each other, though. Oh, that generator as well, but for now, we're gonna go visit Bill, get rid of some more pallets so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I hit this. You wanna check the other one? Dwight's right there. Buddy, please. Please. You don't want this. Hit that pallet. Nope. Get this gen, get Brian on this one going. We've got another nightfall. Flashlights, getting that not enough strength on your light there, and Dwight just offering himself in the dark. Why you do this, bud? Why you do this? Your flashlights are trying to cover for you. It's gonna be a tough place to do it. Whoops, didn't want that. Wanted to pick you up and it gave me too many options. Here we go. Pop out on this side, crew. Not a good angle again. This way, they got their Merciless gen, probably. Yeah, there, in a bad, interesting spot, that is. Interesting spot. Protect your boy. Nope. Can't move to keep it. You can't move, you want to keep it. Nah, it works. this way. The other one might be able to hop on over this side, but I don't think he was thinking that way. Nope. They're trying, but I don't feel like they've done this a lot. Even in the nightfall, probably should be able to find the side you need. And then we still got Bill out here working somewhere. I don't see him on that middle right now. Let's see if Steve run over. If that's the case, I could go back there and harass them, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Slacking as it is. Oh, well. You are the last one that needs to be caught, but that's fine. That's fine. Going out this way. Got so much BBQ pressure. Dredge life is a good life with the BBQ, no doubt. Even though they took my BP off, I'm not upset. Profit, bud. Profit, bud. You're gonna end up with a bad side. Oh, rocks in my way a little bit too much. We got the other one that isn't working on a generator. That should be working on a generator, so if that's the case, pretty rough. Nope, no reason to really chase you, bud. Doesn't make much sense. Although you can be working on that middle, it doesn't matter too much for Dredge. Although we would like it, it won't be too game-changing to mess with. These guys are working on this. Hit the generator before we go. Set that one up. The prime expired. I don't need the pallet thing. Get you because one of the flashlights. The other one's not doing any work on his gen, so he's pretty useless. So I'm getting some brine. Go this way. Go over here, and then we'll go back to that generator after we put this one on a hook. Body block again. Sure. Actually, keep the... Nope, you're not going to stay. Alright. You can get him down if you want to near me. We got our jolt here. It hasn't committed to actually doing what needs to be done. I didn't really check for the auras off of our BBQ. I should have. I should have. We have a chase here anyway. Let that one do his thing for now. We're gonna check Jen there. Fine. That's fine. Me. Check this out here. Sensor on this side. Yep, we got our Dwight behind me, probs. Oh, this is actually our Bill. Interesting. Cross quite far, but this map is relatively small, I suppose. Makes sense. Hit that. No jolts over here. We'll just pick you up. I don't think the flashlights are abound. They could be, but it seems like they're that on the ball for this. Just kind of do that hook. Did their heal, and we have somebody's there that won't give me my locker. Won't give me my locker. And then healing over here. And pay a little visit to them on that side. These are flashlight boys. Pallet here, and pallet there. You gonna hit it? There you go. There you go. Get that right out of here. Too early to make that super effective. We will check that generator again while they're hanging out there. Really care for those loops if I can help it. This is regressing heavily. I really haven't done a ton of work. Overall, we got to unhook that side. We can go over there now. We can go over there now. They're watching to tell their boys, get the F out of Dodge. Dredge is coming. Well, that jolts. Probably not flashlight here. Maybe a Dwight moment. We don't want none. That actually does. Boy! Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna get him down immediately? Why would you do this to him? Why would you do that to him? Not the best thing to do to the old man. Chase with Dwight. Not worth them. Already hitting the endurance off of this guy. Stuffing things over there. Outer gen, not a big deal. They hit Brian on the other end. Go ahead and get that pallet down, bud. Break that down. Chase you onto the right here. You're gonna change direction. You went vault. Somebody else hanging out. This gen. That go. We're gonna check the other gen on this side. No locker on that one. Nasty. That one do his thing while we go over here. Let that one do his thing. Pop this right back down before we check around. The other one was on the other side. I should get maybe get that lock, but they were on that side. Either that side. Either way, we'll go. Let them figure out what they're doing on the other end. Yeah, there's Dwight realizing, oh no, bad things, bad things. Gotta get this gen before we chase them some more. They also do have the flashlight here on the Steve. Just fine. They haven't really been super effective on that so far in this match. This is a pretty good spot to do it though, just because of the overall positioning. Pop out of that corner, bud. We just don't care about Dwight. We don't care about Dwight like we care about Leon. Maybe. There you are. Okay, we got one on that side, one on Jen. This way. See what you're doing here, Leon. Leon. This generator needs a regress on Jolt. Hit this. Losing that locker kinda sucks. Or that hook kinda sucks. There are other options. Hang around while we were chasing Steve. Not a big deal either way. Let's go visit the other side and see what they're doing. They came over to save their boy though. That's alright. And we got this other corner. Go right back to them after the recharge. We got a fast teleport off of the Nightfall. Regressing over here. Okay. Over that side and see if they came right back to it. Haven't heard grinds. Yeah, there's heartbeat and there's one wounded coming in a bad spot in a bad way. Back here, at least you're moving away to where we have some different hooks. The other one's hanging out on that side. Drop that pallet? Nope. Stood in the dark, did ya? Did ya? Drop it. There you go. There you go, Steve. Flashlight's still too early to really be super effective. This generator here, we can go pay him a visit. Hit that first before we go. I'll do flashlight first, but being easier to catch. Entertain that a little bit. Going back to your generator too soon. Gotta hit a pallet. Not dark now. You know it's there. Drop it. Whoopsies. We're gonna have the flashlight pop up here for us. That's a shame. That was a pretty decent spot to put it on me. Think that. One over there and one somewhere nearby. Can chill and do his thing. We'll just pop over here. Not absolutely sure where he went from here. Lock it up this way, I assume. And he's gonna drop down here. The middle's looking quiet. Sludgy boy is moving along. This side. Good here. Oh, actually, his ears are not as effective. Yeah, that's the reason we didn't know that one was running until the end there. They were working on quite well regressed. On that side, they were working on this one. A lot of options where they have touch, but maybe not much doing there. Okay, it's alright. Go out this way. We're looking out here. So quiet. Side. Let's get rid of some locks. Nightfall is here. Brian's still up there. Let's go center. Maybe 4 gens. It's not going so hot. No puke. Not yet. Doing some dredge first before we get some Balmy Mommy, and then we'll do Pyramid Head after that. However it works out. Those will be the 3. Dredge. The ritual determined that he's our boy to start out the night. Some extra blood points. Being super quiet and hidden right now. It's both of the flashlight, fellas. The team is long gone. Wouldn't protect. Got a lock here? Anywhere? Nope. We have potential to relock them, by the looks of it. Should be hanging out in the basement. The chests were open at some point. That's fine. Let's get our teleport back. Where else can we go? This side. Mommy, mommy. Mommy will be later. They're still lacking in the good add-ons. That's the only thing. I haven't spent points in her in a long time, so I've kind of burnt out the best of them unless I start spending. I'm holding out to try and see if they'll make it more easy to get those. Every time you reset those blood points. Blood webs, that's the word. Anybody hanging out here since snow lock? Nope, I can't say that they are. Hanging out, crew. You've got to do gens, or you'll be stuck in here forever with me. I think I've got more time than you. I'm just saying. It's usually how it goes every night. Yep, nothing here. Where are we hiding now? I only really know if I get a hook. What am I doing? Locks here. Nope. That one's already broken off. Let's hit this. They are. A lot of lockers that can still lock, and they haven't. I've also had a lot I've broken them from. Pretty good situation for me. How are we on the middle? Let's break this too. So I'll let them to hide in them again, but I'm not worried. Check that one. Looking alright, looking okay. I'm gonna hang it up on this one. For the record, one of these guys used the offering to come here. Oh, there's a gun. It's not my fault. Not my fault. I like how the artist has an actual easel of some sort of artwork there hanging out. Pretty neat. Got Steve down below as well. Do the flashlight duo thing. Got one in the locker here. That's fine. Don't mind. Particularly concerned. As long as you're showing up. That's more than I expected a few minutes ago. This side, go this way. He's going upstairs. He's gonna drop down again. You're gonna pay on the loot. You're gonna bring me across into the locker so you can do the trolley locker thing. What's the play? I haven't opened up that yet. No reason to, really. No big reason to. The temptation to slug here just because they're gonna have flashlight things is pretty high. Going down this way. So, dude. The stairs will be here. The other flashlight should pop up anytime, any moment, anywhere. Nope. That's disappointing, fella. That's disappointing. If only that was the basement. Let's go this way. No pallet here to interrupt me. Convenient. Hang you up there. And now it's up to Steve. Find his hatch. Let's give it a little bit for this one to fully die so we can check the middle while we're in the vicinity, see if we can hear some hatch action. Don't hear it here. Let's go this way. Go hit locker things. Make it a little bit more confusing, but no need. He's a little slow on the ground, but he's not that slow. Use his feet? Question mark. I don't think he has feet. It's something else. I don't know what to call it. Some noise on that side. Did you find your hatch, friend? Find your hatch. So you can go. I'll just hang out and do our locks as I see them. I don't think there's anything really locked anymore, though. I think everything's all good. So, GG, Steve. GG. Ruthless. We have next. Hit 8 different survivors. The only guy we have 4. Unfortunate. Only do so much. On to the next one. Do some more dredge. We're still rocking some good add-ons. Can't complain. Flawn's nice. Flawn. Decide if we want to put those blood points into Mommy just for the add-ons. Or hoard for Pyramid Head prestige. My natural instinct is to prestige all the way. Go for the big numbers. Alright, everybody here with me. 3 med kits, 1 Fang Min. Just like, no. Nobody got time for that. Let's see. Let us see. Mommy, a woman. If you say so. If you say so. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. David King. The man needs no shirt, but needs a key. Who did you hate the most in that game? Nobody. GG. Everyone was pretty, equal. Other than maybe the Dwight was less of a runner than the rest. It was all pretty standard. Or what my probably just like average MMR Dredge gets. This is one of the more unmemorable Steves, but assuming you're the Steve, GG. Enjoy the hatch. Good luck on the next ones. Definitely seen stronger flashlight teams, but props for trying, because it's definitely harder skill level things to do in the game. Start on Nightfall again. We'll chill, see if you see anybody. That way. Alright, here, there's 1 Fang Min. 1 Fang Min. Any friends? I don't see them at the moment. I hear them working on gens. Not super inclined to chase this one too much since she's not on a generator, but if she's gonna take me on a gen tour, that's good too. I see someone else ahead. You here? Let's see who else she takes me to. Work on that generator. Maybe wants to take me away from her crew. No, I would imagine this crew knows. It's a little bit gone on this gen. I'm gonna hit this. So I'm gonna hit the generator, get the grind on. Make sure that no one just easily gets it. Back coming. To hang out. There's a lot of med kits in this one. We're gonna use that as soon as I let them get away. If I let them get away. That's all fine though, and that's all fine though. This side, I'm gonna hit this pallet, do ya? I want to get rid of those early. Drop it, drop it. Yes, nice. Don't want to worry about that anymore. I'll probably want to check center pretty soon here if I don't catch this guy. It looks quiet on that side. It's not open yet, bud. Don't think I'll open it right now anyway. Go to this room, are we? Are we? Hit that pallet, get rid of that for me. Let's go up top and check. Let him run, I've got other things to do. I'm not gonna burn my teleport here. We'll go ahead and just check out this. That's all good. That's all fine. No brine checks yet. Quiet here. I was going to use his medkit, but hey, it'll start running it. That's fine. A lot of work on this side. This is our shirtless David. Looked like he brought a key in. Good deal. Sprint. Sprint, sprint. Run. Drop the pallet. Nope, not doing it. We'll see and probably go back to that generator soon. But while we're doing that, over here. We'll go over here and see what's up. It's not a merciless yet, but got some noise on it. I got some noise going. Ooh, jolt that. That's a nice spot. I don't think there was a flashlight. I did already forget there was a flashlight. There's a right here. Don't need to stress it too much. I'll leave that and go this way. Get him down. Get him down. I've got little stuffs to do. Go ahead and go out this side. Hit this. It's here, just him so far. The other ones are together, so. Oh, she's our fella here, working on that gen. They haven't hit merciless points yet. Otherwise it would have popped. Hit that. There you go. I don't mind. I don't mind. Get it out of the way. Get that out of the way. Run up this way again. We're gonna go. See that gen? I got that one through. That's alright. That's alright. Don't mind too much. I run a lot. It's an outer gen I'm not crazy about, but overall. Okay, we're gonna go over here. You can see where I was looking. We're not working on it, not a big deal. Let's go back out this way. Use the dredgy powers to do dredgy things. We got our bill right here again. Gonna drop that. Hit this, hit the generator behind me before we mess with that guy. Do these things. Moving that way. That's fine. Over there. Don't like using this too much for the outer stuff, but it is what it is. Got you running here, got one hiding around. Use the wrong rock there. There you are. There you are, finger. Outer gen, we don't care too much about. Anybody working over there right yet? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can get the pallets out of the way. That's nice. So it doesn't need much more action though. Overall, because the gen's finished, we got noise up top. I'm gonna go deal with that. We'll chase this one and we can catch him over here. It'd be convenient for the jolt, but if we don't. Check the generator anyway. Get rid of all the pallets. Probably not what your friend who's working on this generator wants you to do. I'm just saying. I didn't do too much. It made noise though. Interesting. Go to this side. Got one of you hiding here instead of the injured. Some sprinting. That's fine. We're gonna check this out here. All good there. Let that one go. This side here. Right there. This side. In the moment. Looks like it's quiet. Could be wrong. Could always be wrong. Ew, yeah. All things. There's the merciless. This is not a bad gen for Dredge. Think of it, but while we're running out here, we just this fella. He's gonna go out to our right. The generator again in a moment. We've got 2 injured. A little promising. Go this way. If you want to drop the pallet, you can drop the pallet on that end. Go back to the generator in a moment here. Hit that. Hit that before we go again. I'm gonna hang out on the pallet, bud. Or you gonna run? Hanging out. There you go. Give it a net for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. We appreciate that. Go to my left. This area, he's a little far from where we want to be, but we'll catch him anyway. We're gonna go back to probably that generator where the bill will be. If he wants it that badly. Check it really quick before I get out of the locker. All good for that. For now, let's go up here. Let's go up here and see what's going on. Merciless here. Merciless here. Go around this way. This thing, man. She got herself a med kit as well. Hold on that one. I'll still have to come back for the other one in a moment. Probably still have to come back. I'll go out this way. That's as good as heck as any. Should be fine. Nipple it over. Maybe you know she did. Whatever the big deal. Do that. They need to go get there. One guy down. Here. Check how this is going. There's one that just finished that. This way. Do the unhook, are we? So with our friend, and wait, there's somebody else hanging out. There's somebody else hanging out. Let him get that one down. I don't mind. Check this one. Check some more generators. We'll chase for now. This group is pretty good at going far out of their way to spend time while they work on other things. We'll get this guy on a hook while we're here. Of course. We'll go check next gens after. Hit you this side. These hooks are not the best place for this purpose. Not the best place. That one's almost finished. Let's see, BBQ. I haven't been checking that too much. All out here, are they? All out here, but for our friend on that there. This way. Okay. Could play Slug Life, but I'm just gonna pick him up. I was gonna pick him up. I haven't seen a flashlight. Do this, get the boon out of the way. On these corners, snuff that. Go and check everybody else out. The uncle there, sure. Check the generator, see before we. Oh, there's Fangmen. Fangmen here. You do this. Why would you do this? It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. Alright, look on this side we'll go to. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. We're gonna see where everybody else is again if they're not close. I would imagine somebody else is close by now, right? You would think. There's one over here doing this thing. Tell your friends I'm coming. It's like it wasn't hidden. It wasn't hidden. Hit that. They got an unhook there. Unhook the other one. He's very close to death. That's what you should probably do. It's gonna be like over there as well. They're gonna be all kind of hanging out a little bit. We'll go to this corner. Since there's not too much going on that gen behind us, there might be something else going on there. We just did the think about the boon thing. Coming out this way. Where are we going, crew? We got one on that side. Hit that pallet. Get that out of the way. You go to the right. This gen's quiet. That's good. We've got the brine on the other one here. Everybody's kind of hanging out. We're lacking on pallets to use against me on this end now. Working on a gen. I haven't heard the brine go off on the already though. They need to. Much more work to be done. We got you there. The other ones, where'd they go? I haven't seen them through the BBQ. I might have to gen checks. This one here. Hit it before we chase because he's got the extra little speed. He'll get out of the jolt range. That side to the building. Vaulted that way. We'll go this way here. That way. He's to the right. He's going back into the building. Yes. Don't think there's a lot of pallets left in here either now at this point. He's going out that way. We'll go 2. We got our shiny things. Vault again. Let's check gens. Let's see where the others are. We got noise out this side. That one's quiet. What are we doing over here? What are we doing? Need some noise. Everybody on a locker here. It's locked, so there's nobody there. Nobody there to do that for you. Anybody got a hook here? Yes, we do have a hook for you. There you are. There you are. We're gonna do gen checks if we can't see anybody. We'll see this one on the brine set there. I didn't see the other ones. So this one will do. This one will do. Hit this. Ran into a rock. He was chased and left the gen just to be safe. Yes, get your glyph. Good job. Got your challenge. That's part of it. That's good. That's good. Everyone likes that. Everyone likes a challenge. I didn't intentionally didn't open it. So you can keep that there. I heard more glyphs for you, my friend. You do that. You're hitting the grind check there, but I'll just put this one on the hook. If the other one wants to try and get a hatch, we're good with that. There you are. You're enjoying. There you go. I'm checking. Gen, which one was it even? That one over there on the bottom. Check. That one's quiet. Alright, let's go this side. They're not gonna stay there. That would be kinda near though. Kinda near. Check. Hatch around. Oh, they did that gen after all. They did that gen after all. Well, we know where they are. That's regressing. Where is the hatch? Where's the hatch? The fellow that did the generator. See him at the moment. Would have been around. Would have been around. Hatch. We'll check for the hatch. Anything going on over here? here. Check the. Whoop, here's the hatch. Here's the hatch. You're gonna hit that. There he is too. And then chase after this fella. Now that we've done that part, he was so close. He was so close. So I don't think I can get out of that. I think I can get out of that well. Shout out to thanks for letting me get my cliff. GG. Glad you got your cliff. Good luck on your next games. Try and get back to the hatch, but he right behind you. Not such good luck. Not such good luck. Fella, let's go this side. Like, that's the way. That is the way. GG! Good luck in your next games. On the hook. He's mad we used the pallet. Yeah. You mentioned that. Like, I always like getting rid of the pallets as early as possible. So I don't have to worry about it at this point. I'm sorry, we're 4-man all GG's. GG's. Good luck on your next games, guys. Welcome, Steed. What did you buy? Obligatory. Must know. I must know. And thank you for the follow. Lila BBG. Famesy. Throwing all our games. Oh no! I don't like the GG. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the follow, Hydra. XOXO. Right, so let's do some more Dredge. I'm liking Dredge tonight. Feels good. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. You know the deal. Thank you for the follow, LPN. OW. Oh, I got a challenge. Before we get that almost instant queue, grab a challenge. What do we want? I don't know. What one are we working on? Anything with a killer thing that isn't gonna make me play something I don't want to play. Break 15 pallets, walls, or whatever's. Sure. Steed and her juicy juice. What can I say? Everyone's gotta have a thing. I guess that these days is yours. Also, we were playing some Tiny Tina again. The rotation has gone from the Minecraft to the Tiny Tina. What are we doing? Too evil to love. Ooh. Edgy. Flashlight on Quentin. We got Ace and Nia. Some wild hair. I just like that Nia hair. I don't see that one too often. I don't know where it comes from, but it's pretty. Hooked up my laptop to Daryl's 37-inch. Ooh, fancy! That's very fancy. Share. I do not have a nice TV in this house. I've got like 3 of these big monitors, tablets, my mobile phone, but the TV is like the smallest and most pathetic thing. Everything went into this streaming room. Yeah, I was firing for souls for some cosmetic items. Noise. I like the cosmetic items in that game. Never played it, but I saw some of your screenshots and seen other people's. And I was like, oh, pretty cool. Pretty nice. I like the aesthetic. What? Me? This DC? No. Everything else seems fine. Well, at least it happened early, right? That's weird. That's a weird one. Let's try this again. Didn't get to face my cool haircut crew. There we got Liam, we got Zarina, we got Kate, we got Nancy. 2 flashlights on the Kate and Nancy. Delicious. My camera keeps like drifting. No matter how many times I fixed it tonight, it's just like, no. Let me tighten this up. It didn't really shift. Not helpful. Camera. Yes, that's my hand. Enjoy that. I'm trying to play games on the 85. Oh boy. You should try sometime. You're like wrangling that out of Daryl and your pets' paws and hands, I suppose. How much they would Appreciate you commandeering that one. Okay. This crew we're actually gonna play. Maybe. I hope. All good. Top reason to play Dredge right now. He's got lots of flan. I wouldn't say lots. Nothing compared to what my doctor has, but it's a lot. Enough that it will last a long time. As long as I don't play him too much. Like 2 nights worth of how much I play if I play just him. Maybe 9.5. Still not too shabby. I can still see a little bit of my carpet. You will all just have to deal for now. I'll have to figure that out some moment. Right now we playing. This is gonna make my dredgy look a little bit odd. That's all. Steve was saying it looks like it's part of the dredge. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just my camera refusing to function tonight. I haven't even touched the projection screen that is 120 inches. Lord, you got like a movie theater in there. Well, if that's the case, you need to set up that and shit and say everyone can watch whatever they want on that and then use the 80, whatever it is, 85 for yourself for games. What? Again? Who DC this time? They're having server issues. Gotta be. 2 in a row like that? That's just not right. Not right. Okay, we try again. Hopefully we get one that actually everyone can hang in there. Hang in there, everybody. We'll get a game. We'll keep trying. We'll force it. I'm sure that won't make whatever's going wrong worse. Love my 32-inch TV. I want to say that's my main TV in the house right now. As good as it is. Alright, try this again. Another 2 flashlights and 2 on Mia's this time. Chickened out. You had the gloves and everything. I thought you were gonna be super edgy and like, nope. No flashlight. Don't want to waste that. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Change your mind again the last second. I do like this Nia look. I'm just not a shorts person, I suppose. Yep, I live in Florida. I refuse to wear shorts like ever. As a kid, I was always that person that was gonna wear the all black to the beach. It's just like, watch me doing it. Clothes. I can swim, not any of that shit. Favorite thing was always to go to the beach during winter. Oh, you're visiting Florida? You want to see the beach? Let's go. It's cold, even probably to all of you. Let's go. Let's go. Swimming. Yeah, I checked Google and they said the DVD server isn't having issues. Lies. Oh, DVD lies. They just haven't caught on to the facts yet. We know the facts. They don't. They'll catch on. They haven't had enough people cry in their Discord yet. Just wait. It's happening. That's what it'll be. As if they're having problems with that. Okay, we loaded fast. Garden of Joy. We're home! Yay! This is kind of a good map for Dredge, since we don't have to worry about the usual amount of distance everyone else gets wrecked on. Want to go to the house. Cross it. I don't really want to go check that top one out. I mean, they could be doing it. Not impossible, but there's a better chance they're out here somewhere else. I could. Yep, movement. Movement detected. There's one flashlight on India. Ooh. What are you attracting attention, you? You running that obsession build? You running some obsession? You want some attention? There you go. Started off right for what you wanted. I like how they teabag. It's like, I wasn't even looking at you. At the very end of that, it's like, sure, okay. The other one's making more noise. Oh, aren't you Speedy going away across the way where I am? Mikasa, come back. Come back. I love a good crossover episode. Come here. You gotta do better than a cameo. Yes! Drop that pallet. Do the thing. Do the thing. Hit this. Go towards. Wounded friend. The other one's coming right back to that generator. You know it. I know it. They're gonna tell me about it with the brine. You're gonna go upstairs. You're gonna stay out. Oh, what? Oh, this room is still too dark, though. Not gonna lie about that. Noise going everywhere. We'll go this way, you though. We'll do it. I don't mind. Use my slugginess to chase you down. Let's go back to that brine, though. Oh, can I not go through that? It didn't seem like such a thing. I guess so. I guess so. Hit that. And we'll chase around this way. It's merciless on that corner, sure. Not a bad one to want to keep, but drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. This is the obsession one on this side. What are you doing? What are y'all doing? You do this. This is where everybody is. Get our jolt here. You are the flashlight. Your other friend decided not to keep it there, so. Oh, we'll have to go this way. No one's in that locker. It's locked. So we'll do basement. We'll do basement. They're gonna come back and do their merciless anytime. This is what you wanted. This is what you're built for. Enjoy it. What's your reward? Got this going. Anybody touch it yet? Anybody hang out? Can't do anything to make the basement more dangerous than it naturally is. Brine going. I could have broken that locker lock there, but this is fine. This is fine. Doing that, and they're doing that. There'll be 2 here, and there'll be 1 getting the unhook. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Can't use that while they're on hook anyway. Fine, good. Well, you're getting stuck on stuff, Dredge. I know you're sticky. Keep it together. Keep it together. Go on this side. Well, we... Arg. You just gonna let that old girl hang there like that? You touch this gen? Touch this gen. You touched this gen, but you haven't got her off the hook. What? What? Please. Please explain. Please explain what is happening here. What is going on? Y'all confusing me. Whoops. Oh, we're going. This other one was just hanging out in the locker this whole time. Come on now. You can go that way. You can go that way. This one, are you even still here? You're gonna let me get this endurance hit. You're just gonna let me do this. Oh, no, y'all. That's ugly. That's not good for this team. Okay, that's... Yeah, alright. Well, you were built obsession way. All I gotta tell you is don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you're up for what just happened, don't do it. Don't do it. You're running around. The other people are doing generators. I'm gonna check this generator. You can run. Nightfall just dropped, though. Let's see what they're doing over here. You would think. Yeah, we're still working on this. So we'll hit that. Go to my left. Check that out here. This one was not confident enough to do the unhook when she had plenty of time. And then I came back. Bad things, bad things. You're gonna run, let you run. I'm gonna do this here. Make sure this is all good for us. And we're gonna go that one over there. Somebody did. Okay. Okay, this one pretty. Into healing over here. I guess I'll take a little bit of a walk. Body block. You should probably body block. Hit that pallet. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the pallet. Hit the pallet. Going out right. I'll go 2. Doesn't want to come back in this building with me. Do ya? The other ones should be around still. We're hanging out a little bit. I'm pretty fast right now. It's a decent time. Hit the pallet. Oh no. What you doing? Why you do this? Why you do this? Hit the pallet. Hit the pallet. Hit the pallet. You need to hit the pallet, crew. No one's here to hit the pallet now, I'd imagine, so that's not good. This is snowballing out of control for this group right now. Go to the basements. We'll go get our Yui next. Okay, hang you up here. Go up to our Yui Mikasa friend. Let's vault side. She crawled. Yeah, she was kind of accepting issues are occurring with this entire setup right now. Anybody on this pallet? No. We're just going down like this. Don't do that. Oh lordy, lordly lord, don't do that. Use your endurance, that's good. That's good. Got that going for you. Come on out that side. A lot of wounded out here. Use your endurance, go in there. You're gonna go try and do the unhook. Do you dare? Pallet, nice. Get rid of that for me. Do that. Very good, very good. Are we going to go do the basement save yet? Or are we gonna run out that way? Need the help. Need the help. And they got that way too early. Way too early. I hope you got more endurance on yourself right now. Didn't think so. And you're gonna come down or up here with me? Hiding. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Here. I'm pretty sure the other ones still are. Basements. These could be. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can see the other one when we... Oh, there you are. Yeah. Guess I don't need barbecue. Okay, got the endurance hit already there. Get that one here. I have endurance still too. I'm gonna take you down first. The other one running off through wherever they ran off. That's fine. That's fine. If they run off far enough, we'll be able to see them, but I doubt. We're gonna leave you here. Let's see. We do have nightfall though. Now, I'm gonna hang you up as well. This side. We'll do the other one. Not far, wherever you may be. You are close. You are close to us. Close and still in our hearts. Okay, that's fine. Probably not too much going on out here. They're gonna get the unhook. That's what they'll go for. Oh, that one just committed the die. Okay, well, in that case, we're looking for the hatch. Looking for hatch. Very well be there. If that's the case, she's probably still around. She'll hear it. Nightfall's got all this screaming. I'm trying to listen to the hatch. Shut up, voices. Not now. Right here. Let's go this way. See our girl. Dead somewhere. Could hit teleports. But could be anywhere out here. Oh, just as much as another this side. This side. We are going. I already checked this way. I don't think the hatch is here. I don't think the hatch is here, girly. Why did you choose this direction? You probably saw me coming through. Pallet? No pallet? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Pallet now? Did not work out for you. Go take it to her. No friends to hit the pallet on me. This is cool. Fine. This one. This one. That one. Over here. No, over there. This one. That one there. Yes. There we go. I don't think she's getting down, but some wild chance. Go ahead and not again, but I'm gonna get this hatch right this way. There we go. GG. GG. Better luck on the next one's crew. That was a mess. We're gonna do one more dredge and then we'll do some Vommy Mommy. Some kind of like hard mode Vommy Mommy without BP and for good at. Only have broken 2 more things. That's alright. Next time. We'll get it next time. Where's the object of the session? Well, I would say switch that one out. Switch that one out. That's my dredgy exception. Observation suggestion. Ready here with our dredge. We've got 30 of these left. We need 2 more breaks. Easy peasy. The generators, pallets, our walls. Ready up here. Chris, Kate, Fang, and Nia. 2 repair kits, 1 med. Oh, hi, what you doing? Auburn style. It's Horizon. Horizon. Customize. The flashlight on the dredge just seems ironic. Like, this is what you need. This is what you can't use for the times that you feel like you should probably need it. Great. More flan? Yes. Yeah. Come on, buddy. They're gonna start together, maybe? Question mark? Possibly. Not Twitch about a twitchy nose. Just embraced it at this point. No stopping it. Come on, we're doing this. Try to fix it again. That's the opposite direction you want to go. This way. This way. Other side. There. Stay, you fool. Stay. I'm gonna do that. It starts blocking out. I start looking like a demon. Maybe I am. Here we go again. Family residence. Yes, every map feels about the same for Dredgy. This is fine. Fine by me. The nightfall at the beginning has been good to us. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Don't help me. It's already bad enough for you guys. It's like, oh shit, no shit. Everybody scatter. It's coming. It's coming. It'll see us. Generally. Why the heck not? Not much on it, but hey. You're likely to drop that pallet, friend. Side. It's a Chris. It's a Chris. Would hope that they were gonna release more costumes for the original Resident Evil DLC, guys. I haven't seen that in the leaks so far. Only seen the Ada, Wong, Rebecca, and Wesker stuff. Where'd you go? From here, out that way. Merciless on the other end. What? How did you juke me? Got distracted by stuff and things. Oh, no locker out there. Nasty. That's nasty. Need a chef gives. Yes! She's coming! She's coming! I think her perks are even gonna be nice. There you are. It's like if there was ever a time to pick up Survivor, it feels like it would be to play Ada Wong. Body block for that man. Yeah, Kate. You're more committed than Mia there to do it. Now she's like, wait, now I'm equally as juicy. Yes, indeed you are. Run. Run. Faster than that. That doesn't seem like a sprint. Pallet. You got a friend for Pallet? You got a friend that can give you the same favor you just... Nope, doesn't seem like it. He just had from you? Okay, alright, that's fine. This is fine. Somebody got caught at least. Somewhere out here there's a Chris. Somewhere. Somebody want to do that house gen? Nope, we're on this one. Or we were. This way. He healed their boy. He healed himself, I suppose. It's also probable, possible. Try it here. Look. Fine. Use your locker power. Dredgy boy, believe in you. There we go. Dredgy friend. Oh no, yes. Yes, that is what you do. Every team is like, why you tunnel? Why? Because you aren't doing what your team isn't doing for you, what these two did for each other. Pallet, yes. Must sleep, keep the humans away. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. See you when I see ya. Come here, Chris. Come along, come along. Sovereign Shield with the #1 bit donation icon. I seize it. I seize it. To the left. We are going. Come back, Chris. Come back. Come back. I figured somebody was in that house doing that thing. I figured somebody was. This is our medkit friend. See, this team is good. This team is good for each other. Easily kept chasing Chris or what have you, but you know, rewarding people actually playing as a team. In a world where so many are just like, no, we're gonna let everybody die. Let it happen. Is this generator still? Nope, nothing going on there. I'll just put you right up here. Doing that thing we do. The Chris is healed again. They go out there, probably. Let's check generators. Let's check generators. We got somebody out there hanging out. What you doing over here? There's not a gen. Not a gen. Well, there's now there. Guess they were kind of considering going to unhook or something. I'm not really sure what they were thinking, being in between two gens instead of just right on it. Hide! Hide! It's coming! They're coming for you. Nice dress. Come back. That other... I'll chase somebody. Commit to somebody here. That happened for us. To my right? To my right? You gonna go? Nope. Missed that vault. Alright, you gonna do that vault now? Or are you gonna look for a pallet that isn't there anymore? That's that. Kinda like the... Oh, there's your buddy. I was gonna say you're like the solo artist of this crew. I haven't seen you with friends, but I take it back. There was that other one over here that is now still over here. Do that for you. Let's go this way. No good locker. We're gonna have to just walk on over. Use our walk is a loose term with this. Loose term. There we go. How did we go? This way. Where did you go, friend? I don't have nightfall to really keep track of you now, but I saw your footsteps. You gonna do the unhook here? See that? Not this way. Change your mind. You want to do the gen more? You care about your gen more than your girl. How do you were like the altruistic gonna save the day one? There's a merciless on the other side. Merciless on the other side. Do I care too much? No, the other figure better, but if we're running out this way, I guess you can get that. We're gonna go this way. Let's see how much we can mess with here. It's you again. Hello. Down soon. Go this side to my left. I don't really care for that. Let's go right. Let's hit the generator before we do all this stuff and things. I'm not sure where Nia is right now. Sure. Healing the men together with their other unhook. Oh, there's Nia. Yeah, Nia was Kate that was over there earlier we were chasing. We knew that much. This way. Let's go back to that generator. While they heal themselves and do all that stuff, let's see if we can just catch the Chris over here. Want to catch the gen completion, but hey, that's fine. That's fine. They need 2 more. We're going all this way. The pallet, friend. Flashlight. Left. Told me that the click was right. Left, whatever side. One of those sides. Gen's okay here. Generator's got some noise on it. Quite a bit. In fact, boon went down. What? You've been holding that this whole time? And you put it in a place where I am? Questionable. Questionable. Alright, that's our gen there. Let's check this corner here as well, since we're kind of in the neighborhood. Quiet. Gonna go right back to it, crew. Are we? Yes, we are. Left. This one, the overcharge would be nicer. That's alright. Where are we going? Right around here. Check the other ones as well, but that's probably the most busy. Work is going. This is good. Got one here. Which will be nice, but not enough time with 2. I'm gonna do this first. No, I'll run out that way. Going this way with the Chris. Is he gonna go towards that for me? A little bit. A little bit. There's a pallet to get rid of as well. I'm gonna hit one of these. To my right. To my right. Nightfall still only halfway. Go right back towards that, are we? Bolted. What are you doing running into these things? Who else is hanging around right here? Some multiples. Are we over here on the... Nope, we are not in the bushes. Back for it. This one's got a brine. I feel like I could very well find those, but not working out so easily. For now, we got Brian over there. We've got the Michaela doing her stuff and things. I get one of these eventually. If not both really soon. We've got that one on that side. So hanging out over here on the last one they need. It would be nice to catch the one that is wounded, but let's see that right now. Let's go walk. Let's go walk. Merciless got triggered on the other one. Not this one yet. Not this one yet. Yuck. Yuck. I hear Boone again. Break that down. Check our... Hi, I see you on the other side. The bamboo is interrupting me. Okay, let's go to this side here. It's okay. This one looks quiet, I think. The other side. I'm guessing for now. That one's got a locker on it. The Boone down again. Probably in that same spot. Ugh, annoying! But it's there, it's there. You pop out this side here, touch this again. The other one is running on that way, and Nightfall just hits. Pop over there, they drop down. Looking to get a heal. Unfortunate timing for that. This before, drop the pallet early. Waiting for me? Nope, we got 2 injured now. This is basement. The other one's gonna work on gens while we do this. This is the only bummer. These are the 2 that... There you go. There you go. Get that. Like this one's going left. Go back to the generator pretty soon here, but there's a pretty juicy chase overall. Overall, on the other side. Look for that heal out here somewhere, right? Right? That way. Do this and come out here. Should be right around. There's one. Other one's on the other side. I could put her on the hip there. No, the slug way is really the most effective way probably to do this at this point, but I'll check gens instead. I'll check gens instead and get rid of this issue here for now. I'm not gonna unhook, so that's what... Dude, he's in a bad situation. They're working on that 3rd gen though, you would imagine. Using my flans on Dredge yesterday for juicy points, right? I too have my Dredge points running right now. Feels good, feels good. How are your Dredge games? Going out this way, going that side. I will chase you. I got that killer instinct going. Bloodlust, whatever one it is. Whatever one it is. This way. We going. Easy misclicks. Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, I can see how that happened. I want to check the other generator. I want to check the other generator, Chris. Come back. I mean, if you want to get hit where there is something to jolt, it'd be alright. You want to come break that for me? There you go. There we go. Let's go check our generators. That only cross was fine. They're making noise on that one. If the Chris is going that way, all the better. It's kind of in this vicinity. I see the Kate hanging around. Let's hit the gen here. B4, but they are all... They're all good games. Yeah. Dredge has a good time overall. It's efficient in a lot of things. Yeah, got noise on that side here. In the vault deal, you've got our brines up. Chasing you here a little bit. Do that thing on us, and you're gonna come back for the generator. Hit this one. So we missed the overcharged life. No, I'm not gonna chase him here. Gens in mine dressing. There we go. We've got one hanging out over here again. Waiting to get back to their generators. I'll chase you for a little bit here. Just a little, just a tad, just a tiny bit. That one go. Let's go back to the side. This is the Nia here. Hit that. In this stage of the game, yeah, definitely the overcharge would feel better. We had one vault that way. We had Chris here. hit that one. The other one might have someone around that has touched it, but they're not on there right yet. So I'm gonna touch this one again. Like that loop too much. The other one's on this side probably. The better life overall. Will be on their generator. I'll just so you can see how this one's doing. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's fine. Gen or get a merciless will be an issue. I'm getting closer to that nightfall. And decide how they're gonna heal that one. Oh goodness. It's not the best locker, but as good as it gets. Wait, it looks worse than it is, I'd say. You here. Merciless. You realize Merciless was coming and you're gonna do that. Okay. That's what you wanna do. That's what you wanna do. We've got a boon here to get rid of. We've got 3 injured in the mass of them. We've got a nightfall situation. So I wanna chase this one. If that happened, we've got a boon down again somewhere else. It's going to my left. I can destroy some of those. Let that one do that thing they do. Chase this one here instead. They've got their generator complete. Just chase the crew. I need to check gates and all that good stuff as well. Do these stuff and things. We're gonna come back to that vault, are we? A little bit slow on that one. Let me go out to the hook on my right. I'm gonna check the gates, but when we get this hook, we'll see where people are. Sort of, probably a lot. Let's see who's on what gate. We'll see who's on what gate. Anybody on that one? Nope, we got one. Just open that side. That's where that one is. We can't see the others. Right at it. Right here. Hold a moment. Hold a moment. We'll be right here. Everybody else. Gonna go the other way. Gonna hang out. Saw someone there, but I do not. I do not. Healing before they run over. I don't have another aura read I can use with like the lockers or anything like that. Unfortunately, we open on the other side. They're just gonna come through. Either way. Either way. Light there. That locker's as good as it gets. Lock on it. Pop right up. Hey, hello and goodbye. Get our extra little points on the end. Boy, Chris. Break these since we needed, but I know we had enough gem hits and all that to finish that challenge. No problem there. Guess while we're here, I can break more things. I don't know where else we have stuff to break though. This one will do. All good here. I could break some locks. Break enough of those. That's a lot to do to get the destruction category. Hello, fellow. Go on out. Go on out. GG. Right, and now, we're gonna go on to do some vommy mommy. Whatever she's got on her still left. First before we do all of this. Alright. All books basically equal at this point. I don't think there's any clear one to do until they open up. It's like 3 days. Are there any left that I can do here? Not unless I want to play the Dredge. Vommy mommy! Hit or grab 10 survivors near pallets while using Xantian tactics. Nah. Maybe another time. Got hook the aside 2 times while using the perk Nemesis. It's not too bad sounding, but I'm not gonna do that right now either. It wants me to have 4 survivors be injured, hooked, or dying at the same time while using the perk. Oh, that's fine. That's what we're gonna do on the mommy anyway. And that will work out perfectly. I'm gonna have him switch out to her. He is running that. All good there. Let's change our little title out here to Vommy Mommy. Mommy Mommy. Before Dorito time. Sure, that'll work. That will work. Ready? Ready? Go. It could be better, but I will resist. We'll do some increases charge rate of Vile and Corrupt. The other one's 20-second duration. Something like that. Something like that. We got Ace, Kate, Fang, and Anya. 2 repair kits, 1 med kit, 2 med kits. And we're ready for Doritos. Bomb that bomb! Right. Exactly right. All that dredge food. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. How fitting. How fitting. Oh. That's a thing. That's a thing. I like it. I like it a lot. Two repair kits, 2 med kits. Team, what a crew. Fought for flan. At least somebody else to bring. They wanted in the killer shot at the end. If we have if. That's a big if. It's actually not nearly as big an if as I wish it would be. Get an interior map with a killer shot. Not me. Couldn't be me. My luck is not like that. See, there you go. Macmillan. Right. Now we're switching gears to the vomits on everything. Oh, hi. Looking straight at me or AFK not looking at anything at all. Either way. I guess we're gonna do this because we gotta do that Thana thing. Hi, bud. It's a bad way to start. At least he's got that sprint on him. At least he's got that sprint. Macmillan, I slip. Right. Like that. We're running, buddy. We're gonna have to throw this on you. You're still in range for that. May as well. Don't really need it right now, but I guess that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. There you go. There you are. Please on other people too. But what are you doing? Why you do this? I don't understand, bud. What's going on? This is not how life should be. There's no flashlights to save you. I should have gone this way over here. I don't enjoy that. I don't mean to pick it anymore. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sure that's fine. You're gonna get that unhooked there. We're gonna puke on this here. There we go. They didn't actually get her yet. She thought about touching it again. Like, I don't think you really want to. I think you really want to. There you go, everyone. Let's see. A little bit of that. Okay, everyone's sick. That's a good start of the Thana thing. Start of Thana. Oh, this way. This side. Where she's going. She's not sick enough to do that vault for me yet. Someone else. That one going for us. There we go. On the... What's her name? Kate! I remember her name now. That's a thing. Memory lapse. Like, who are you again? How many times have I faced you a night? Never mind. That chick with the usually blonde hair and the cowboy hat things. Gonna put you on a hook. On this side, on the left, we got some noise. Pick you up, put you away. We got Merciless over here. I still have Corrupt on me. But there's plenty of good juicy targets if I find them. Hit with this. While we have it. And this side is the one we actually are okay with. The Killer Shack. Very nice. There's the one. I forgot who your name was for a moment. It's Kate. This is not basement. Boo-hoo. Sad, sad. Nobody on this yet. You here? Not boil over, Kate. Hit that generator before we forget. Get that overcharge right up. There. And get another corrupt somewhere would be nice. But I don't think a single person has purged, so we're gonna refresh files on things. I made noise on that side. No one's as sick as she's gonna be. Refresh here. Go on to the next generators while she's hanging around. Miss Regina George, in fact. There is a fountain here. Nobody wants to use it. Why don't you want to use it? You had the opportunity to choose this, and now, what are you doing, bud? I don't understand. Well, if you want to give me jolts and all the help, I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Pick you up, put you aside, my friend. We'll go to the... what side? What side do we want to go to? Right here. This will do. We are. We'll refresh this. I haven't got the other one off the hook yet. This is a very... looks like a very strange game so far. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? There's a Nia over there. Keep on this. Oh, you're even trying to get the fountains down. I guess that's fine. This is fine. Don't question it. Just do your job. To kill. My job is to kill. We're going out this way with you. This side, this way. There you are. There you are. One just like, no fight in her. Just plop. Okay. That's fine. You here. You see what your friends are up to. No fountains? Fountains? You all have like a really bad experience with Mommy and using the fountains, so you're just going to not... what's happening? That one seems quiet. I'm gonna not worry about it. It is a... average end. Bud. You need to run. Not into a rock. Oh no. Oh no, fella. Your buddy should've... your girl should've ran to me. Maybe it would've been a better deal. I should've gone the other way. Huh? Oh well, that's fine. We can do this one. I can do this one. I need to hit the... other side of the gens. The jolt should be good enough. But they did just unhook this one, so we know two are here. There's only three. Other one to the gen. I saw someone wounded. You to the right. There two. Oh no. Oh no. Jolted that. Something's going on. I don't know where the other one is. Probably not far. The basement is maybe somewhere there. Out the entrance. Anyway. Right down there. Really think about it. Go and hit this. Well, didn't have much on it, and it's already regressing because the customer isn't touching it. These lockers while we go through, and we need a double. Yeah, okay, that is the basement. I don't think I've ever used it when it spawned there before. That's like the most obvious spot when it does. Like, oh, okay. That makes sense. That's a thing. We might not get to use this time. Next time we'll think about it. We show up here. Got our Nia over that side. You're gonna drop down early for me. Nope. Well, still gonna be in good time either way. Hit another jolt over there, did we? Interesting. Put this one on a hook on this side here. Got there, unhook over there. She died. No, she killed herself. This is fine. These, all good. We just have the pigment out somewhere. Trying our hardest to do generators, it's just not enough. Not enough to make up for everything else that's happened to them. Let's check the far one here. We got the time while they decide they want to unhook or not. There's a lot going on. I would imagine we're switching places. I'm gonna stick around here. I'll let the other one die. We're all the way out here, and it's gonna take them too long to get there. So now we at that point to do the hatch thing. And all we look to do is that. fountain for me to pick up anymore. So. The hatch is where it should be. Or not a killer shack, which was on the other side, wasn't it? GG. It's like I took that for a reason. I expected everyone to die. Maybe it was her. Oh, got that. Easy peasy. Easiest challenge to do. And it wasn't the Fangman that brought one. Okay. There wasn't one of those in this map. Yes, it is. It's Kate's. It was Kate's. They're probably just sitting there waiting at the very end. Like, oh, well, it's coming. I'm gonna get it. GG. GG. That's a fine and a dandy, I suppose. Get a challenge before we go. Looks like we're gonna have to replace one of our add-ons. Gosh darn it. What are we gonna do? A lot in one. So they wanted me to do things that are nasty. Want me to do agitation? No, I refuse. GG, 3K. We'll take it. We'll take it. Go page 1. Look at all these. I'm not even turning them in. Hook 6 different survivors. That we can do in at least 2 matches. So it increases velocity. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll do it. Do the thing. We'll do the thing. Not crazy about the velocity, but it's something. It's something. We got Nia, Bill, Jill, and Cheryl. Tinkling. As long as they're not tinkling, I guess we're okay. District 4, first friend. We'll see it. That's good though. Let's go straight up to the top here. I know they're probably not here, but you got it. Even less likely that they mess it up. I'm sorry. Should hit that chest too. That's all good. That's all good. We're gonna say. It kind of looked like there were some markings on the top of those shoes. Like that doesn't make sense. I don't think so. I don't think so. We got some noise. The Cheryl did touch something. It's one of those Cheryls that loves the top spot. Will die for just being up there. We got one here hanging out. Nia. Run out that way, would you? Will I peek on this and hit this? I don't know how to check the center unless it's the other one we puked on, but it's the other one. I'm not as concerned if it's this one. I don't hear it. I don't hear it yet. Make sure that it's the other one she's working on somewhere. Somewhere. Where did we go? I'm not sure. Let's go open this one up. I don't need to keep it closed for her. This one. This is where Cheryl decided she was going to get sick. Going up. Hit that generator. Maybe, possibly. Cheryl, come back! Mommy wants to treat your wounds the hard way. There you go. Knock her out. That's how we do it. Change my mind. It's gonna be nice and help you after all. Click on this one again since we're here. You're very weighty for someone that doesn't have boiled liver. Fine. I'll go this way. Do the puke here. You're the only one sick right now. Everyone else up too on the other sides. Merciless. There's somebody out here, and I will go check them out. I'll keep on this one before we go. Maybe I'll see them out here. I got another one through Merce. Good skill checks. Good skill checks. Towards the hook now. See if that one came through. They did. They did. Alright. Alright. Drop the pallet early. Yes. Well, unfortunately, I decided to puke instead. Wait, go this way. The Nia here, maybe, possibly. Probably the Nia. That's right. There you go. If there was anything to jolt, it would have been nice. But I'm going to. I'll put you on the hook we just used. Alright, and we'll go up. I kind of want to check the side, I suppose. Because the other one on the other side is better than this one. But since we're here, the girl has purged her sickness. This one has been touched. I'll check lockers. And oh, there you are. Check lockers. It probably was just you. Probably just you. Go out this side. Jen's still ticking. You gonna go outside. You're gonna hang out in the back. I feel like I've spent too much time. I always feel like I always spend too much time. Probably not entirely untrue. On this generator. What? Let me pick him up. You're starting the animation. Why does it not let me do it? What I want to do? This way. Nope. I just said. He may have hit or something, but for now, let him do his thing. I'll go up here. I'll go up here and check this. Refresh. Quiet. The other side is also nice. I guess this drop down. No, we're gonna go this way. There was a boom or cleansing. What's happening? That side here. We'll go that way. Puke on this. I don't want a fountain yet. Not enough for sick. Not enough for sick. Somebody was working pretty hard right here, though. Where are we? Oh dear. Leaving me with the brights. Who wants the brights? Hit that. Hit that. The struggle. The struggle. What's going on with that? Oh boy. Oh boy. That. Looking this way. Good here. This way. The other side on the most of the work. Are these gonna be the ones that are just like gonna hide and not touch things? Where they're contaminated? I'm just gonna wait and wait and wait. The knee is touching something. Going out that side. Sure. Hit this. Oh, we're getting people sick. Somewhere. On the other side where we were touching things ourselves. We got somebody here. I don't know why, but anytime I get blast mind, it makes me laugh a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, so I can't go through. Can't go through that way. Break this pallet out. We got our Nia and our Jill ultra sick. This one's running around. We gotta check other generators that we need to do. Yeah, Merciless on that end is probably where they were working. While we're here, let's see if the bills up top. That generator's the one odd one out. Better generators on this side than that side. I want to go down this way. This one and the other one on the other side. I guess we can go this way. It's really probably not the best, but we'll go anyway, so he's around. Quite a few of them. Not this girl here. The other ones might be on the other side of the one I want more than this one. Probably shouldn't hang around too long. Hang around too long. Break this down here while we see what's going on over there. Got people making some noise on this one. I'm gonna break that down. I'm gonna get their generator behind me. That was not the best. I see a lot of movement there. Got one hanging around this way. I go out this way though. I need to go this side. I need to go over here and see what's going on before we deal with the others. Everybody was working on. Oh, no, this one has stuff going on as well. The Jill just touched something. Was around here that they would be good. Hanging around here, you would think somebody was over that way. We'll go up here and check out what's going on, just to be sure. Here and this side now. This way. Going on. Curved out. That. Another one. Everybody everywhere doing the curing of the illness. Let me check this area that had the most progress. Still regressing. Check all their generators, but this is the one that needs the most time to do their thing. The thing they do. Loop around this a bunch of times when I don't have the advantage to hit this stuff. Swap would be better. That would be better. That's good. It had just a touch more of the vial to use, or the corruption to use. Like, oh, okay. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Could be there. That gen should be fine for now. Just to check the others out. We got a lot going on up here, don't they now? Cheryl. Get this. They're not enough injured right now. Keep things slowed down for us. And Cheryl's gonna run around, but I'm gonna check this generator first. Rations aren't great with only one. Down, go out this way. It's right here. The generator we want to check is also there. Sickness. Yeah, let's go out this way. I'm not gonna pick up the corrupt right now. I'm gonna check this gym. Sure. We'll go up top. I'm sure somebody's still hanging out there. They're gonna heal Jill. You would think. They'll check up here. What's going on? What's open that yet? Interestingly enough. Well, the Cheryl's still around, or the Mia touched it. I thought I heard coffee, not the Mia out here. Where? Locker, are you? Maybe. I'll peek on these just to be sure. You drop down here. Let's see what's going on this side. Not too much. Okay, gonna loop around the other way. They're gonna go back up top pretty soon. They haven't already. The Mia isn't fully sick yet, so she might not be moving around too much. Aggravate herself. Quiet there. We're quiet there. Going up this way, checking. Hear you, Nia. I don't know where your friends are, but I hear you. Down here somewhere, one of these. Other side. Other one. The other one. Yes, there you are. Looking nasty. Looking nasty. You're going out this way. Put you in a heck. Your friends are working. Just leaving you out here to be sick like this. I'm gonna puke on you again to make it worse, just in case. Where is the Cheryl getting ill off of something? Could be anywhere. It's not this one though. Not anywhere. Go check the middle and cut through to the other side. Knowing her and Jill, they're oh wait. Interesting. You just came right here, right behind me. Jill would be other side, I think. Do that while Cheryl decides what she's gonna do with her. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? I'm very ill. Stop finding bad corners. I'm not gonna check the generator just to be safe. Just to be certain to get this sorted. No statuses on everything. Alright, middle has the most. Could have caught somebody over here. I didn't. I got all turned around. I was working on something else. That's all. We're in here again. We're regressing though. Hanging out. I'd rather mess with them while they're super ill instead of. There we go. We got two that are as sick as I need them to be to do what I want to do. This is the Jill, who is not ill. That doesn't seem right. Right. You're Jill, ill. It's the name suggests. Anyway. What are you doing coughing now, crew? Are you in this other one? Are you hiding behind, underneath? Either way, Bill has touched something, so we're gonna go see what Bill's touching. I don't know what side he'd be on. Let's see if he's on this one. That's a no. Let's go back through. They hit an overcharge and failed it, I think. We'll go back up to them then. Either way, as long as I'm catching them stopping their activities. Good. This one's got a lot going on, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? They got a merciless here. We'll go chase the Cheryl. Hit her there. Slug and go, but this one I know where she is. We'll put her on the hook and we'll go to the merciless over here where they're all working. The Jill is ill now too. On top probably. We'll hit this. Very close to doing it. Still jolted. This one's on this side here somewhere. Gonna get that gal down, are we? Are we? This is Bill. Corruption would be nice. But for now, we're gonna chase Bill and get another jolt on this generator while we're here. I should chase Cheryl, but we're not going to. The Sawa's up top. The other one is here, that side. Put him here. We'll go up in a moment. Make sure this one keeps progressing the most. The Jill's right here too. There's much going on. We're gonna hang out. The puking is happening. This one's been contaminated, but not by them. At least not right now. You here, hiding there. We have a little jolt here, and that. And the other ones got jolted as well. Scream now if they get that. That's fine. The Jill just got rid of illness. Put this one on hook. Go check out what's going on this generator before we go. I see somebody hanging out here. Did you go the other side to avoid me, or are you gonna hook? Other side, if I had to guess. Yes. Somebody did the unhook. You here, you should be okay. Jolt that. There we are. I'm gonna pick you up here. I could just slug and do that sort of thing. I'll do this instead. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Gets rid of the hook I really want to have. It's a bummer. Get you running around here. Give me another jolt in this area. Would be great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go to this side for hooks now. There's one to my left, and there's one on the straightaway. We'll do the one on the left for this moment. Get you up here. Did the Jill give up on you guys yet? You're here. I hit this gen. Check the one up top. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's the last one on her feet, so we'll just chase her as we do. As we do. We're on this side. Gonna do mouse ones. I don't have corrupt, so you're not trying to avoid that. Get your boy down while we're at the very end of it all. I'll just chase you until maybe with the endurance get that out, and then chase you along the way. Grab the corruption there. I don't think we need it. We'll just chase Bill. We'll just chase Bill. That's all we need to do now. Here you are. Pick you up and put you aside. There you go. Chew, alright. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do that. Alright. And then our Jill is out here. General area. I know exactly where she is now. Should go down and got this before we go. Nice. She was at one of the hooks. The other one was before. Oh, I don't know where she's wandered off to. Oh, she was around that one. Contaminated here. Still down. She's moved around, moved along, wherever she may be. Eat this. Oh. Since I don't know where she is immediately, as the puke on things, as we do get the points we can have. I'll keep looking. There, I got that. There we go. Puke on hooks. Bummer that. All over this side anywhere. I don't hear you here. Leading out somewhere. All in this area. I should like crawl the outskirts, but I don't find her. There's plenty of other things for me to puke on. I've got points to get. I'll go with it. getting up. I don't think she has anything to do it. No friends to get her up. No perks. This one here. Got peek on this one. I don't think I needed any sacrifices in particular. Just needed them to die. Something like that. There's the key to look at my challenge. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All this. Well, this was fine. Just a vomit farmer. Can you blame me? Can you? Vomit farming. Chinese vomit farming. The other day, Steve did declare that I'm now a rice farmer. Gotta commit to it. Gotta commit. Nothing to do with that. I lost track of where our Jill has gone. The cold losing of the slug things. They start moving. No luck. No luck there. Can puke on the vault space. Maybe there's a pallet still in here. Yes, yes. And lockers. Lockers in the basement. Bleed out. Do this. Almost done. Just almost done dying. Gonna bleed out before entity. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she went all the way here. That's kinda how it goes. You're gonna go and do that. Just taking time. Just letting me get more farm, but I can get that farm now too. I can get it all. I can get it all. There. GG. Getting it all. She had hope. Or a lot of time on her hands. Or one AFK. Chinese farmer for the win! There's Steve. We hooked our 4. That's all good. That's all fine. On to the next one. More vommy mommy. She crawled all the way into the basement. Ugh. Who has the patience for these things? As a survivor, I wouldn't. Like, oh, we're gonna die? I wanna die. I would not. I would not crawl into the basement. Anyway, we got one more of those, and we have 25 of these. So fortunately, the common one, I'm good for a while. I do like duration. Think I have anything else I want to use here? No, I don't. No, I don't. If it was good, I would have used it by now, I would imagine. Vomit for all! Make ace make. Wait. 2 flashlights, huh? And a map. One of those kind of crews. She's blighted. She's like all about it. That is some dedication for Jill. Crawl all the way to the basement. They weren't that close to it. I thought. They're just like, yep, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm like, okay, all right. You do you. If I hadn't decided I was gonna vomit farm, I wouldn't have even found her. Be there waiting the whole time. This is level 50, right? It is. I may as well get the 11. I may as well. Since I have all these extra points. Not too many points to take away from Pyramid Head. I can do this so we can get our 11. Well, next time. Next time. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Right. What I'll do. I don't know what I'm listening to, but I hear a bit of those foreign accents. Though they share most basic abilities, every killer has a unique power. Mine is the bottomless belly of bile. Wonderful. story of Plague is pretty messed up. It was like she was going around hiding that she was plagued herself and trying to badly cure everybody else of it. The whole time she's just rotting away. The actual spreader. The super spreader. Ugh. No thanks. No thanks. Shelter Woods, back in Macmillan. This is the one with the big trees. The worst of the worst. Look at this map. All the gens are on the outside, it feels like. Just about. But for these, maybe 3 are kind of close-ish. And if this is close, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't like this map. It's probably my least favorite of all of them. Just that tree is miserable. Oh, hi. Somebody's here. Tree is not my friend. I'll puke on this. I always forget you can puke on this. May as well. Please come back. How's that map treating you, my boy? Where is it telling you to go? What did it tell you to do? Somebody did a boon on a different spot. I don't think I'm on that map for you. Be a good thing for you to have right now. I'm gonna loop around this. God damn it, Shelter Woods. I don't want this life. I don't want this life. Not close at all. Ah, he's a thuggish alarm. Come here. That's the alarm. Ah! Pallet, pallet, pallet. No. I need to break this right now, buddy. The rock didn't save you that time. I'm gonna get some generators while I'm doing this, but hey, I just slowed everything down because there's a guy injured. I'm staying on task, staying on target. This is the way. It's merciless. Why you do it on this side, bud? You went back through this way? Okay. Okay, this is fine. We'll go check that merciless side after we put him down. Oh, they did something on that. A jolt. Put you on a hook this way. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Nah, don't like it. We're gonna get that way far ass generator. Yeah, that one that was right next to me too. Interesting, interesting. Through merciless and everything. Alright. This map be this map. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is one. You gone here. Gonna chase you out this side. Using that sprint to not get a lot of distance from me. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Did you get the other one down? You're a flashlight, so I'll chase you for now. For now. This map is kind of a mess. It got even messier when they got the one that I figured they didn't get that much progress on. Meanwhile, they stuck on it. They stuck to it. Break that. Somebody in a locker. Alright, we'll chase still though. Somebody in a locker. What you doing? What you doing? You get that pallet. Let's break this one. We'll break this one. Why not? Why not? You did not get that flashlight. There's nothing going on with these gens. Let that one run for now. We're gonna check out what's going on here and actually do our pukey things. They moved their boon. What of that? There's somebody very ill out there. Get that going. What are we doing over here? This is our boon now. They put it over to the close side. They're working on that generator next to me. Okay, alright. This is fine. Where are you now, though? Dwight. Slow down more of the gen progress while we're at it. And this is the other flashlight. Side bud. Give me a jolt here, are you? Nice little baby dead heart. We like that. That's a flashlight that worked out the way they wanted it to. Kinda sorta. Kinda sorta. This side here, bud. I'm gonna have to jolt my things down. I doubt the other flashlight's gonna pop up right here while we're right looking at this hood. We got our jolts going. We got the people that are ill. I'm gonna leave that. Precious. We got another gen. These and that. Okay, this one on this side here. Hanging out on over there. Still going this way. Got another generator to check on the other end. I'm still hanging out. Let's check it before we go though. This one's very noisy. Noisy. Hit this that way. Why not? Why not? Why not? You on this end here. I'll go for that one for now. Well, ended up being Dwight instead of the Kate. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess this is fine. I don't know what the actual timing is on this one's hook, but we'll put him on anyway. We'll check our generators while we're here. Right there. Do a recheck on these generators and the other side that has the good shit. That has the good shit. Grab this while I take a walk. I can't go out that side. The other one's looking to unhook. We know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. This one hanging out that side like that. Chase him down right now. We're gonna hit this instead. The other one's got off hook. Check this generator. It's still got a lot going on. Got that one. I'm injured. I need to go back instead of really chasing this, but alright. Try that shot. Didn't hit it, so go back to our 3 over here. Which is about as good as it's gonna get on this map. About. Not too much else going on there. That one is regressing. Yep, first out sickness right here. That's all we go. Hanging out on this side. Are we? Where did we go? Where did we go? That way? Do flashlight, but we'll face this way. We'll face this way while they're doing that. We're gonna have our vial back up. It's on the right. I'm mostly want to check that generator though. Kind of lazy on those. Good here. We'll go on that side. Check this one. We have the one on the other side they can do all nice and cleanly if they want to. Get the pop. A little bit going on. The other one was hanging out on that side. Haven't got their boy down yet. Let's go. Let those go. Puke on this here. Go over that way. Over yonder. And that thing we do. Hit the generator in a moment. What's going on here? Puking. Just one moment. Break down this again. Someone's touched it. I want to check other generators. I'm gonna break the pallet. Can't get that. That's not a big deal. This one is pretty decent in position to hit again. Get our jolts to do all that. The Dwight somewhere out here with another flashlight, but I don't know where he is at the very moment. So we'll just put this one up. Refresh the peek on that. I'm gonna check the far side where they're probably working a lot. Maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is actually merciless. How did I not see that? Okay. It's fine. Fine, that one's hanging out that way. There's the Dwight, buddy. There's the Dwight. He's gonna do his thing. It's gonna come down in a moment. On that other side as well. He's hanging out. Look at the comeback. He's looking to come back. Gonna hang out there in a little while. A really long situation. Might have been his own perk he's running. But anyway, let's see what's going on here. Get this one. I'm gonna go to that other side and see the overcharge does its thing. Got one on the other end there. Another boon down. Doesn't do too much for them, but I'll chase this one for the moment. Sprint, girl, sprint. And the range of what I want to do. Go to the other Dwight side in a moment. So I'll cut through the generators as I go. Scare them off if they're just hanging out. Probably hit it again. That's okay. This one needs more attention. I hear the puking. On this end somewhere. On this end somewhere. Alright, go that way. Go that way. They're not gonna show themselves immediately. Not around. Definitely around. But I've got other gens to check too. Got here. Probably should pick up the corruption here in a moment, but we'll hit this first. He's got that crate that does that on that generator. Pallet here. To destroy this while we're blinded. Not a big deal there at all. Keep walking around the other way. We go to these gens. Body sick everywhere. Hit this generator again. That one sounded pretty progress now. Of course, this gen while I'm right here. Hit it. We'll hit it. Get the corruption kind of sort of a little bit, but we'll just get jolts where we can get them and keep that there so they can't use it. The other flashlight's on the other side. Put this one on the hook. They did force him to corrupt now, so if they're around, just shoot them. Shoot them. Anybody on this? Not much on the other side. While that one struggles with that. Shoot this across if anybody's there and they're there. Let's see. Actual merciless now. Okay, there. Look at that. Anybody else gonna hang out over here? Are you? You all put this out there, you. That's the choice you made. Oh, well. The other one is. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing in the vault there? Going out that way. Sure. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. Pick up our friends here that are all busy. I should have just chased the Dwight. I shouldn't even realize I got the other one. I was like, oh, okay. One of them just went down while I was peeking and messing with the other. The other one got up here on this side. Over here. Gotta go to the pallet again. Am I gonna get his generator while I'm chasing you, bud? That's the plan. Is that the plan? It's a decent plan. That's what you should be doing. Oh, nope. Looks like we've got Dwight. While that's going on, we'll go over here and I'm gonna go do our gen checks again. That one looks quiet. Here, refreshing this. Refreshing. Keep your girl down. You have no choice. Pop that here. Let's put you on the hook instead of doing full slug life. I could pick up a flashlight somewhere, but she hasn't had time if she wanted to do that. Make sure this is refreshed. We've got the other two to check for gens and the two survivors to catch later. Do this here. That's fine, like me. Looking good, looking fine. What's everybody up to? Maybe just use that fountain on that side. We're just gonna keep our gens regressed here. We don't have to worry too much about them and their illness. So long as we have these regressed, they're gonna have to decide to be sick again. We have that one touching gens. Looking to. Don't hear anything on the gen now though. He's still completely sick. I just hit him for the jolt if there is anything on this generator. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Buddy, let's go to a hike. Go a little on kind of far from our generators. We have time now. The Meg is on somebody, somewhere. Like some gin. See which one she chose. This one's quiet. And she can now do the hatch. She is far side, going out to the right. Run, girl, run. Tree, I believe in you. You can find it. I want to hurry up more than that. You might want to hurry up more than that. There we go. Well. That's rough. That dims the brakes. Put you right here. There you are. There you are. Enjoy. Here's you. Anything else we can do? More stuff I can puke on before we go. We used up this pallet on here, did we? Oh, sorry, we used up this pallet outside. Okay. Gonna do all that. Oh. Not enough time to farm! Not enough time to farm! Okay, we did that. We got our challenge done. Let's go ahead and pick up the next one of these. And GG. Indeed. Ah, da, 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 da. This one had a lot of annoying ones, but we can do this. No, wait, don't do that. I don't want to do other exposed. Too much effort. Knockdown 22. Maybe later we can do that, but not with this setup. No more velocity. Let's hit our prestige before we forget. We can rock that silver. Enjoy that. I'm not gonna really look to buy anything else. Nope. No temptation. I'm not spending points. We're using what we've got. Increased speed of ingesting corruption and increased movement speed while holding corrupt. I don't use it enough. I don't use it enough. We'll use it anyway. Do we have anything else I can use? I have pudding. Nope. Don't have any blood streamers. Nope. We're working with what we got. Stick like so. That is a-okay by me. By me. Ready out here. Nice. Steve, we got a med, we got a Fang Med, we got a med kit, a repair kit. Fang Med too cool for that. What did I put that for? Jake Park, repair boy. Repair fella. Let's go, Fangman. I know you don't need an item, so I don't know what more you need to wait for. Let me go and puke on you. Excited to do it. Highlight of my night, every night. Imagine. Just me. With an offering. Being cheap this match. Sure. This is fine. I guess I'm being cheap, not getting proper add-ons for Plague in the first place, so it fits right in. We're just conservative BP hoarders and farmers. It is what it is. Even in that terrible tree map, we got it done. Just that Thano doing its work. That's the truth. That perk is very, very strong right now, but everything is just too sluggish. If everyone's sick. When they weren't sick, you could definitely tell the difference of how much work they were getting done, but it's just like decent 3 gen. It's too much. It's too much pressure. Fractured cow shit. Cold wind. The cold wind maps have been pretty solid every time we've gone, so let's hope for it again. I'll puke on the pallet. I'll puke on. I missed. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Nice. Like I play Vommy Molly regularly. Sling around. I could have done the vault space. That's alright. Let's check barn. Cow shed, of which there are no actual cows. Forever disappointed. Basement is in the cow shed. It was a good time to scatter and not sit there. If that's the case, and it is. I'll do our chests. I miss it completely. Oh, so much, bro. I'm getting decent at this. There you go. There's a lot of reason for them not to come into that. That's the point, yeah. Just really didn't want them to come to the shed. Go this way now. We'll see if we get any in the far field. Field. That's the term. That's the word we wanted. No Merciless there yet. We got the Meg out this way. Let's puke on her potential vault space if she wants to go and do that. Puke on you again. She just landed a hit, but the temptation to max sickness is pretty high. It's pretty high. There we go. Now it's better than a hit, actually. So that's not going away so easily. We got Merciless on the shack. It's not the basement this time. Not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. We got time to get there anyway. We got some jolt happening. There was still some work being done in that field over there. But first, let's do this hook and we'll go to that Merciless before they finish, hopefully. Probably. It's a jolt underneath, I do believe. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hit that. Hit that. Where are we hanging out? Can you get that one? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll get here. Pallets. As good as it's gonna get anyway. Anybody come back for this yet? On the other field, the Steve, I had to guess, is on the shack again. Let's go back to the shack and see if we have time. Kind of wandered a little far. We got 2 of them on this. Hit it again. Get more ill. Get more sick. You in this locker, bud? Or are you in the corner? Are you in the corner somewhere? Yeah. Got time. Got time. You're gonna hang out. You're gonna come back. You're gonna hide behind rocks. One of you got the chick down, so I go that way. That's fine. We get them more ill before we start hitting. Oh. There we go. Jake will do the hut while we're away. Hurry up and catch this boy. He's not sprinting real fast or anything like that. The flashlight situation should be fine. Don't have to worry about that. Pick you up, put you right up here. Where? Question mark. Hook. That'll do. That'll do. Put this one here. We'll check for others. On this hut again. If only I was pyramid hit, I'd go through. Looks like they're not here right now either. They don't dare anymore. Meg got rid of illness. Got that set up for him. He's already sick. We can go to this side again. Not this. What's going on here? Those you Fang men. Hear the music, but I don't actually see you. In that mess. As well, we person that was around it wasn't gonna get sick off that one. We didn't have a refreshed vial, but now we got Merciless all the way out there. All the way out there. All the way out there. Not too much. They got their unhook on this end. We'll go that way. And this one was injured as well. People who are sick out here. How's it going? How's your day going? It's going well. All the gameplay's been good. And overall, the day's been great. How about you, Hydrodose? How are you doing tonight? Day, what time it happens to be for you. Pick you up, put you aside. I don't see anyone on a pallet. Nope. Would have been. Could have been. So I didn't play it that safe. Do this here. Question mark, yes? No? Okay, real good. We've got this going here. Got that going over there. A Meg that's fully sickened. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. It's give me a bargain we don't want to deal with. Give me a jolt here. Very convenient. Very nice. We're going to have to put you on a hook too. We're your friend on the other side, but no one's saved yet. Check nobody's touched it again. Nope, we're good. This one should be all good as well. I know we could have put the vial back on, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. You know, that side, the hut has activity where they did the unhook first. We'll cut through. We'll cut through. This is all quiet now. I need to throw the vial back on it though. Doesn't have a Merciless anymore to dissuade people. I don't know where your buddy, that auntie, went. I'm doing good. Just doing some killer matches to get some blood points. Glad your day's going well. Nice, nice. What killer you're playing this time around? Over this side. Check it out. Like that on the side. did. Oh, I did. Let's hit it before we chase him. Him, yeah. Not that jolt. You didn't go very far. Why didn't you hide a little more than that, guy? Going around that side. Like this far gens after he got caught on that cut. He's just like, nope. I am not gonna mess with that anymore. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. That's all good here. This is all fine. Got a little bit going on here. We can refresh the Meg, use the fountain. I think there's one right over here. Okay. That's. Okay. Unhook. We got a little bit on this. Nope. Actually, we do not. Go out this way. Really, we're looking to help unhook, but someone else got it before her. We got kind of a little bit of a high traffic area out here. Might play some Blight to get some practice in. Nice. So this round I usually switch it around to 2 rounds. Nice, nice. Oh, he's OP with good practice. Out. Played him a little bit, unlocking his teachables, and by the end, I felt like I was not the worst. Not the worst. It'll probably take me a little bit if I started playing him again to be even, like, less than average, but serviceable. I've never played him a lot. I like to watch a good player, though. That's always fun. Happen to find. I don't have like a go-to on the... Da, 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 to the right, to the right. Meg, what you doing? Jolt to this side again. The other ones are running around. I'll put her on the hook and not go for the slug. I probably totally could. I have to tell myself, nah, just gonna get the hook. Make things even more painful than they have to be. Just go ahead and do this. He is tough, plus depending on maps, you have to figure out what is things you can bounce off of. Yeah, I ran into that a lot too. It's like, oh, I could do. Nope, you can't bounce off everything. It's like, that rock is nope, not that one. It's like worth you. What? Lots of instances of that. You're running this side, I'll go this side too. You gonna hit me with the pallet? I'm gonna change your mind about the pallet. I wanted to get on that boon, but turned the corner too soon. You can keep doing that. I'm gonna deal with this. This should be fine. I can grab this. I mean, there's only 2 of you now. It's not super burdensome to take time out and do other things. You better move. Let's go this side. There you are. There you are. Let's see. Catch you here. You changed your mind. Not quite enough that side. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. Come back, friend. Come back. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Everybody else working on this one. Mess with this and try to adjust the projectile vomit. In drip. You can do it. It's quite nice, but it doesn't seem to want to hit the range I wanted in there. Very precise to have to do. Interesting, though. Interesting. Let's see if this one wants to hang out with us. It does look like they wanted to. Okay, now we're on the one we can function with. Like so, refresh that. Where'd you go, bud? Left? Out here, going that way, back to where the other one was doing that loop that I just could not find my proper range for. This degenerate should be fine here. I need to puke on him, but I'll refresh stuff as I go. This way as well. Oh, the loopiness. Hit the pallet, bud. Hit the pallet, why don't you? Better angle on that than I. Go this way again. Crazy about this. I'm gonna go back to another generator. But we will get this out of the way. Let's go check our gems. We'll do the loops that are not working for us right now. Back down there to the left side. More on this side. We can puke on this too. Refresh that. That way. That way. Let's go. Just lose track of you. Perhaps I did. Yes, I have. That's alright. Let's leave that. I don't need it. Let's go check our gens. Be checking our gens. I'm mostly gonna be bouncing around those two just to know what everyone else is up to. That one looks quiet. If they really wanted to, they could. But not purged out illness. So we're resting here. They're thinking about coming back this way. That side. This way, my friends. What are you doing, Jake? You gonna go out this side, or are you gonna go hang around the pallet life and get that all the way? Don't mind. Got an overcharge fail on the other side. I'll give it to you after I refresh this here. It's hard to tell if they're already all sick, but hey. Can't say I didn't try. And the overdrive was on one of these out in the field. I believe it is. This one that had the most progress. This one, yes. Running out onto the field. Grab that fountain, but where's the fun in that? Just likes to hang out at this spot. Just keep doing the chase thing around eventually. Eventually she'll speed up. This way. Oh, I don't want to go those either ways. They're not super great for our purposes. Go ahead and hit me with the pallet and get rid of that. You've got the sound on the one in the field. I'll go ahead and refresh this and hit it. Not too much anymore. Not too much. And go back over this side. I hear the one on the right. Is he up or down? So he's down this way. Hanging out over here. This one just wants to go like blindly through the area, even if she's just reversed, maybe. Even if she's not being chased. Just to be safe. That's what she's gonna do. Let's go check her other field gen. Got the purge for the J. He's out here. Hit another overcharge because they're stubbornly going for the same generators. I haven't even really covered the ones they can still try for. There's only 2 of them though. It's a tough sell. It's definitely a tough sell. Okay, you can there. You can do that while we go back to our generator. It wasn't this one. It was the one on the right. But I'll refresh it while we're here. He just made some noise back that way as well. Hit this and we'll be chilling. Are you going from here this side again? You wanna hang out here, don't we? You need to use that pallet eventually. Let's see if Jake gets fully ill in a moment. While she's getting really into it, I suppose. I suppose it is an option. Check her field while the other one has had time. That regress. Is he gonna wisen up and try something different? There hasn't been, there has already been a Merciless over there. This would be a good one to go for if you wanted to. Eat through and not get a 90%. We can pick this up while we go and patrol the far end. Going on this way. Anybody gonna work on that? Anybody over here? Sure they know I'm here. Sure they know. I want to go over the way you think it would. I'm sure it can, though. I'm just not getting it. Pretty sure I'm just not getting it. Let's see if the Jake is out here. Nope. Don't see anything I want over that way. Go back to the generator in a moment. There she is here. Did not want to land. We got Vile now. Hit the pallet light. Do the gen while that one wants to stay that place. It's gonna be grass. Not sure where Jake is. quite curious. This one's quiet. Let's see what's in this far gen. Because why not? I think we want to do the hut, but it's contagious. I think I did hear him on that right side. Yeah. He is out here. The other one's better gen though, but if he's in the more catchable position, we may as well get him instead. Lost him there. Bummer that. Not making any noise for me. Let's get back to our field gen. The other one on the right is the one that we want the most. That is the most worked on gen on the sets. Go back to the infinite looping one. That's fine. Don't care. She can hang out there. Here, I'm pretty sure it's the corner gen that the Jake was working on. Not a big deal. It's in a bad spot. Grab this though if I go over there. Turn on the other one in a moment. Not that way. Really interesting. Four. Something good going on there. Guess not after all. I don't want to do the gens that much. I just want to do this one out here. Get this. See, it doesn't work on the outside. I can see it land, so it can be done. It's a matter of... Yeah, see, that one doesn't get through. On that side. It's interesting. It is interesting. Interesting shots. Can or cannot do or not. Not absolutely certain. Not absolutely certain. Let's go back to the generator while it regresses. Where, oh where is the Jake? Not helping the cause by the looks of it. And I heard him out here at one point. Back to the other generator when we overcharge. There is the overcharge on it. And that'll keep overcharging and eventually it'll regress. I'll check this one out. Seems like that's Jake's one right now. Hit this before we chase him or go the other side. One way or another. Okay. Back to that. Anytime. So we're on this side here, hanging out. We're gonna leave that corrupted. Still regressing. We'll go back to our barn gen over here that the Jake is on. Grab her up on one of these sides. He's still resting over here. I hear him coughing though. He's hanging out this way. And this one. Basement for you. We had an overcharge over there. Go ahead and do one of these. Hang you here. Okay. Check on more stuff. Make sure this is regressing. The charge is going on the or went off on the other one. They're gonna have to go do the basement thing if they want to save their boy right there. So on the right is the one that we going through with it. We're gonna try anyway. Run back to your safe space. Run back to your safe space. I believe in you. I believe in you. Give me a jolt on the general vicinity of your... There you go. There's a pallet we don't want anymore. Go get your basement friend. Go get your basement friend. There you go. She's trying. She's trying. This side over here. This poor fella. This poor fella. Come down for him. We're gonna go back to doing gens. Vault out, sure. We'll do. Go to your safe space. Go to your safe space. Oh, now you can look for Hatch. Look for Hatch. Look for a hatch. And out this way. Checking out what she's doing. No hatch here yet. Open that up. For now, all good here. Going out this way. I'll open up this. May as well. This side here. Sure. Look for the hatch. This is your time. This is your moment. I have a foul in at this point, but I'm not sure which one I would want of the set. This is not your hatch. You can hang out here if you want for the moment. I'm gonna look for it. Let's see, no one used that shack add-on. I don't think that's still possible. And over here. And one over this way. Out here. This side. Here. Out this way. Up here. Still looking. Let us see. Here, out this way, over here, in the middle-ish. We haven't really looked in the fields, right? I guess I'll hit while I'm here. May as well. Don't really need to. Generate. No hatch here. This in. Right here. Out and out this way. Hear it here. More inclined to listen to the music. Hatch? Are you here? I looked out here, I feel. I think. Oh, they got it. GG. How many times we get knockdowns? 8. All to go. On to the next one. Okay, loadout. We need a different BP bonus. We'll do hunting. This is option. Using that too much other than trying to hit off that loop. It seems like it just lands in the truck more than not. That's for the little drebs. Shot is possible. Not sure. I'll have to play with it more. Actually sit there and look. That takes time. Yui, Jane, Jeff, Nancy. Got a flashlight on the Yui. Real Big Poppy 69. Those super creative names, you know. You know the ones. All good. Switch to the full maggoty look. Although I guess the body doesn't have maggots, does it? Oh, that's how the wiggly ones on the shoulder. Technically there are maggots there, but they don't move. Oh, I take it back. The chest has plenty. Let's see you wiggling. Let's see that. Feed my maggots. Oh, goodness. No RP, please. Please pass on RP. No one wants to be a maggoty plagued mommy. That sounds kind of horrible. Unless she can't taste the puking, maybe, I guess. Ugh, could you imagine? Being against her or her, either one, sounds pretty bad. That's a rough undead life. The middle finger does not like that W key. It's like, please stop. Please stop this. Nope, can't stop, won't stop. It'll probably catch up eventually, but now it's not that time. Now it's not that time. Garden of Joy. Already forgot how much maggots is on that chest, but there it is. There it is. Oh, hi. Meet so soon. I'm gonna hit your gen before we chase anybody. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Exciting. Let's go hit that one too while they're working on it. Got enough contagion. Started off right. We've got Jeff looking to come back. You really want to come back so soon? You really, really want to be sick right now? To my left, we've got vaults we can hit. So check out the Jeff's activities. Acting funny. Okay. Probably regress. Yeah, let's check some other generators while they're playing around. Let's check this corner. Maybe I should check the one more towards central. They're gonna do house while we're playing around too. Right here, hit that contagion, fine. I'll do pallet. And go towards this one. Maybe touch that generator behind us. Not a huge deal if they do. Let's go up top. Let's go up top and... Yep, I hear something going on, I think. More than just music. Come on. Could have been the one on the other side. These out again. Check, that's fine. What are we up to? That overcharge. Yep, there's one. There's two. We'll hit that generator. It's got a lot going on in it. Quite a bit. Let's go towards where the UE was going, because that might also lead us to the other generator. I don't see her right now, but I can see the gen that we're gonna do. The Mikasa has decided maybe to go right back to the gen we just left. Got more overcharge on that one, but I don't care about that one as much. The progress on this one is more desirable for this crew, and then they got their Merciless, which is fine. We've got another one sick over here. Right now, are you? Alright, yes, you guys are. Interesting. We'll go Jane's side here. She's already hit once, but max illness is always nice. Always nice. Really want to hit that generator again. That one seems quiet. So yes, run back that way so we can get a jolt. A little bit too far for that purpose. That's fine. We'll get this hook anyway. And then we'll go check that generator again if we have the time for it. They could have me over the pallet there. They're not looking for it. They're busy trying to rush that gen, I would think. I would think. They're gonna body block and they're gonna do anything clever while I'm here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. We're not even on the generator. We'll put the vial down like so. Keep on her more just because she has more illness to get. That's good enough for now. Good enough for now. She touches anything and we'll refresh enough. Whoa, hello. Hello, why are you going on? Getting caught on rails, girly. I did that, gen. Interesting. I guess I didn't check it. They were doing it with multiple people. That's okay. We're gonna hit this again with the vial as well. Banana down. Like that. Do this pallet. And then on the back end, I'm gonna go check that generator. They're working on as a crew. And it's their overcharge check, but the Jane is trying. We'll get a jolt instead. Somebody is hanging out here. Get more jolts. You up first while we're here. Get that other one back up behind me if I don't hustle. Let's see what this is now. What's happening here? The others trying to help out on that side. Are we? Trying. Bad plan. I'm back here. And the other one. The Jake might be trying to save the day. The Jeff may be trying to save the day. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. We'll put him to the hook here. Everybody's fully ill. Check their gin. They got Merciless over there. The Nancy will come back and get Jane first, I would think. She's doing it by... I'll be really useful. Oh no, Nancy, wrong choice. Down, the other one's dead. This is Jeff. Nancy will come back for the Yui, maybe. I'll puke on him before he goes. We'll come back to Yui. Did not make that puke shot. That's alright. Give him this one some time. Where did she go, though? Where is she? Oh, the Jeff is already. There she is. There she is. Set up for pallet. Are we here for pallet? I don't think so. I don't think they are. She might be, but that would be quite nice. Nice. You did come for her. Good job. Side here. Generator. I'm gonna pick this up while we run. Let's see who we can hit on. This is Yui. That is the injured one. Through this side here. Nice crouch. There. That is your Nancy still here for you. There's a basement on this side. Basement. We'll go basement. The Jeff got rid of illness. We're going to check Jen. We haven't done that in a little bit. The Jeff has been a busy little bee, I'd imagine. Hang you here. There you are. There you go. Enjoyed that. GG. And go down to left. I still have the route. I don't really want it at this point, but that's what I've got. That Jen. Our Jen. Don't care too much. The other one had a lot of progress, but we know somebody's here now from their fail check. So that's how we'll be going. Oh, we'll just go ahead and puke on this side so we can move around. But mostly want to give that vial back. I've been sick and touching it, so it's refreshed on its own. Keep that going. Keep that all nice and neat for us. We did purge out again. We do this one. On this far side, maybe. It's possible. It's not impossible. Jeff. Hit this. Oh, we chase him a little bit. Oh, it looks like the other one's making some noise. The other one's making some noise. Maybe it would have been decent to get corrupt, but just do this for now. A little bit. The other one is here as well. That's the case. That's the case. Sticking around a little bit. A little bit. Pick that up. Let's see. More sick first. Here, like so. We get a nice mouse wand for Jolt. There's not much going on with the Jen anymore. On this one, the Nancy used one of the others. Always landing on the objects in between. Not fun, not fun. He's doing that, it's all good. The generators regress quite a bit. That one should be fine on the other side. Decide what he wants to do for the moment. Well, I pick this up. The Nancy is going to be on one of the other side, gens. I got speed on that. Here, bud. Oh, all that. Not a single drop. Not a single drop is where I wanted to be. Let me do it easily. Yeah, that one landed. Go over here before we go visit the other generators. I could have switched over to that one on the left, but that is not as good as the house and the other one on the side. What's Dorito time? It's the pyramid head. Dorito head, because of the way it looks. I'll check the house. I don't hear it right now, but just in case. Just in case. I might as well hold my breath and walk because I do have the... Hit this. Hit this. Check out our lockers. Maybe. It's so dark in this room, I hate it. Turn down our graphics to see this shit. I turn up the gamma. Every time I come here in this place, it's like, oh no. The real secret of this. Play it on console just for that. And will the Nancy come and save their fella? Let's go look. Let's go see. Let's go find out. So far, it's looking like no. Press the generator here on the side. I could get the corruption there. I don't care for it much right now. We're looking for hatch. Vummy Mummy needs a hatch. Alright, looking okay. Stick around. Possible. It's not impossible, as I say. We'll just speak on things as we go for points and keep looking. Keep looking. She's not sick, so it won't be super easy to find her. She's like hiding out. What's about a hatch over here? She got it. GG, Nancy. I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3. How many did we knock down that time? Didn't feel like that many. Okay, we need 7 more of those. We got some rewards we could claim. Not a big deal right now. The game didn't even last long enough to get a lot of points. That's no fun. That's no fun. It was gonna live longer than that. But for now, let's double check our loadout. Need another one of our BP bonus type things. I'm gonna run out of those soon. I'm gonna use the common ones. Oh no. But there are common ones. 50%. I guess that's not the worst. That's not the worst. We've got sacrifice category. Nice. Instant queue. Almost. Almost instant queue. Ready up. We've got Leon, Lori, Nancy, and another Leon medkit and repair kit. Always a Nancy. A lot of Nancys tonight. Don't do it. Don't do it. We need to prestige the pyramid. Quote unquote need. Like the opposite of need if I care about the add-ons only. Just like the number. I think it's a mystery. Will they start together? There was one. That's always the one I think of. I can't see the ones that actually affect something that it doesn't want me to know. While we're loading. Wrecker's Yard. Auto Haven Wreckers time. Oh, looking like this will be the basement. Only it also had a gen to really mess with them. But at least we know where it is. The opportunity arises. That's where we shall be. Side here. That's what they're up to on my right. Nothing else too super exciting there. I'll decide on that. Hide behind a tree. Not the most sneaky move ever, but hey, it is a move, and he tried it. There is maybe somebody else around here, but for now, we'll chase him. There's a ghoul that chases any until the other ones decide they're gonna touch things and get sick. It's not actually ill yet, just gotta feel standard injury. Standard energy. I guess it kind of works. We go up here while I was checking other stuff out. That way, sure. Still running about. This doesn't look like he has blood. This might be somebody else. That rotation. Pretty puked up. Check the other spots here. This is the way. That's alright for us. Let's touch these. Since oh, there's a merciless on that end. I guess that's where we're going. It's about as nasty a gen in the entire place as we can have. Lori is there. Anybody else? Yes, the Leon was also around here somewhere. There you are, my friend. There you are. I'd like to wait and get a proper jolt. I don't actually think it's going to happen now. Hi, Nancy. Not sure what you're doing. You're gonna sabotage the hook? Well, I'm gonna go this one. No one going through pallet here. There's some con on this side anyway. Hey, hey now. You body blocking, are you? That's nice of you. You thought about sabotaging, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Go from there. I don't know. They did this generator, though. While they're sick, we'll add to their illness. Nancy will get the other Leon down while we chase this one. And you that. Is Lori gonna be smooth and get this hook? Doubt it. Alright, we'll use the hook right straight away. Put you right there, my friend. Now we're gonna hang out to the left. What are we doing? What else are we doing? This side's fine. It's clean enough. The opposite of clean, I'd say. Check this generator. All good. And to my left. To my left we are going. That's all. Right. That's clean enough as far as people go. We've got unhook that way. And then we've got just a shot here. On the contagion, my left side, they are all bleeding or ill or combinations of. That's convenient. Maybe a decent time to do a corrupt fountain, but there's only fountains on the other side. Oh, fountain, I think. On my right. Oh boy. The flash. The flash. Trust the vial on it. Got it. And that one's decided he's not going to be sick anymore. And we've got the fountains on like extreme sides. Not ideal. Not the greatest. Not the best. That's alright. Go out this side. Go out this side. Everybody good. Everybody fine. Everyone okay. Fine enough. One of these. We definitely did touch one that is making them sick. This one has a lot. So, the person that was here, wherever you may be, who I should probably check in on. This side here. We go around this way. I see the blood. Out that way. Lori. No work there. Let's pick this up. We may have missed that contamination, but it's worth. Let's try and catch the ones we can catch. If we don't get one, that's sick. If still land hits, it's fine. It's fine. Injuries are good for the perk. Anyway, somebody here. This is Nancy. I think I can angle that upward and land. Could be possible. She'll slide back over this side. Where did you go from there? Crouch down, hit around. You, here to Leon, that's fine. Right or my left? End. Sure, sure. Where'd you go from here? This way? All the way out there, huh? Well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Somebody else is sick here. The other Leon just picked up illness. This is not gonna last long. Go and refresh the vials on things. This one especially. They're working on this one pretty diligently. We got 3 injured or sick, and then Merciless happened there, and then the other one's well on his way. So let's go check out the Merciless over there. Not the greatest gen situation, but since we have the time, may as well. May as well. Lori's sick here. Take this. Just in time. Just in time. We'd like to see. Left. This side is Lori still by herself, I think. Over here, that's alright. We'll chase you. You had is that an overcharge check? Looks like it. Looks like it. If we hang around, go this side while I drop down. Oh, she went around that way. And I'm gonna check the generators. I'm not gonna chase her in there unless I have the corruption. Probably not worth. And this one had progress. Nope. Why did they make noise on then? Interesting. I think they dropped an early pallet. Maybe it was this one it looked like. They were just to... It could have been a line and that threw me off. Either way, this one is dead. Down here, it's an outer gen. Not a huge deal, but it's very decently placed to these on these corners together. Could be a decent fountain here to pick up. You could use it themselves, but it heavily takes time to take that action. They got that gen out there. That's fine. That's fine. I need 3 more still. Their work cut out for them. Going slightly off of where I actually need to be going. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's see where this one decides to go. Window. Hang out that side. We're gonna go this way now. About face. Enough for us. Let's go check other gens. Check the other gens. This one is quiet. That one is regressing. That corner is not ideal. Probably should have checked on the other one across that. But one working here. You hiding out here on this side. I don't know that land. Just need to do an upper angle. We doing better. Would have been better. There's a lorry here as well. Okay. I'm gonna hit that generator and renew this. Would want to hit somebody here for a jolt. Would be an extra bonus, but this one. Turn around, hit your gen. Turn around and hit your gen. There you are. There we are. All right. Okay. To my right or to my left. What shall we do? Check this fella out. Nice. Give her a pallet. That is the one that's not sick yet. Choose a gen. Your crew out. I'm gonna wander off because I've been here so long. So I'll move along. See if anyone gets sick again off that generator. The Leons are currently without vial. Check that side. Better option than going all the way out. Pallet here. Yep, Lori was trying. I want to hit that generator again. But for now, we're going to chase instead of taking that extra time. We don't have the pallets here and all that. We got the endurance there. We're going out this way. There's a pallet there she didn't stick with. Just going out of the way of the vial. Hello! What are you? Voltor. I'm gonna let that one do her thing. We're gonna hit her generator before we wander off too far. Oh, of course, then I hit the lowest point. Killer instinct, whatever it happens to be. Go hit this. Check that other side. I'm not sure where our Leons are. But they're not sick, and they're probably messing with something that hasn't made them ill. They're like that. Example. I'm gonna hit the generator before we get too far. Oh, we had a merciless on that far side. It is our far side, though. Huge deal. Although I do have time. That one's gonna team up with Lori, though. And they'll try and force another one. We're out here messing with the second of our Leons. This, that one's contaminated. Where did he hide from here? I'm not sure. But I will remove the pallet so we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's a good plan. Do that, go out this way. Now they're all sick while they work on probably the other generator to my right here. Next one over. Lori out there. They're not working here. Where did they go and get themselves so sick? They're just running. Perhaps. We also have this in the chat now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, very noisy here. Very noisy. He made it contaminated himself from touching it. Let's go up here and see if we can see that. fella all the way out that way. It's actually Nancy. I haven't seen her in ages. I forgot she was out here. Forgot she was out here. I haven't seen her in so long. Working on gens all the time. Pop that back down. Nancy's somewhere out here, but we're just gonna pick him up and put him on a hook first. Since it's right here. Since it's right here. Just where'd our Nancy go? Lost track of her. That's okay. That's okay. He's gonna fight the entity. Nancy will get him. There's our Nancy. And there's our Lori. Don't really need to do this. I could have just chased for mouse one, but let's scare them off with the generator. Buy us that little bit of time. This one's gonna go for unhook on Leon. He's gonna go on Jen. Hopefully they'll fail their overcharge check while we chase these down. That one's still regressing. I'm gonna cut through the truck here. Check out what they're up to. Full on straightaway run for your lives mode. Probably. This is probably also a good time to grab this when we chase them down. I have that faster ingestion, right? And it's not going to slow me down too much, if at all, to inhale. The other side running around. We'll look if we can catch the Leon here, I suppose. The other one's going to be working on generators while this one tries and stalls us. I think it'll work out the way I want it to. Too many walls and obstacles out here. Let's go towards the other generaters. The one who has a lot of work is pretty far still. It's pretty far, but we do have Lori out here and decent. That's decent. Could have cured yourself. We'll put this one on the hook. Will the person dare to come back and do that generator while I'm busy doing this? This is about to expire. I'm gonna hit this generator here. That's the other one. Have much on the corrupt. I'll just see. They have a merciless on the other end. Vial here. I'll come back for that soon. Let's go to the merciless. Almost everything has eaten through that. But that's fine. That's fine. We've got merciless checks everywhere. Hit that one here. Yeah, now would be another good time for a corrupt, but I don't like that spot right now with all this going on. We have an overcharge. It'll come back through. You're gonna sprint towards pallet. Go ahead and drop it. We're gonna go to the generator that you just hit a fail check or overcharge fail check. There's something going on here with Lori, and then our second Leon. Nope, that's just a tree with mushrooms. That's not going on too much there. Lori! Voted you most likely to give me the jolt I need. Nice endurance. Gonna go through this side. That gen on the other end. That's all good. Still regressing here. I'll check you out on this middle loopy spot. Quiet here. Come back. Hit me with that. Ooh, too late. A jolt for us. Gonna put you on a hook. That's the way. Wait, this one is as good a hook as any. Old double check up there. Up to over here. Dun, 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 dun. Regressing. 1, 2. The other one on that side to check. That one over here. Got endurance still, but I'll hit you since you're running towards the generator I want. Come behind us, maybe. Give me the jolt on that. Nice, nice. Even if you get down here, it'll be another jolt opportunity. Yep. I'm gonna chase you again. I'll chase you again. No one's on that generator. There might be somebody on. I see Nancy roaming around. That's a good jolt here for that. Got 1, 2, 3 gen pile now. We'll check those as soon as we get this one on the hook. The far side from where we are is the one I haven't checked in ages. In ages! Not that it matters much while they're not dropping sickness, but this one had the most. So it's time. We have you over here. Stalling me from where I want to be on the other end for gens, but because the hook at this point, everybody's kind of in that window where it's getting rough. It's getting rough for our heroes. I'll go check for that one on the left when I do this with you, friend. We'll get to the other one down soon, I would imagine. Let's check this generator that we haven't been to in a while. Not too much going, but there's something going. We'll hit it, get the overcharge rolling. We've got a purge on the lorry, but she basically immediately got sick again. This is not the one we really want, but we're gonna see what these guys are doing here. The endurance, we're gonna get this one on the straightaway if she sticks with it. Yep, she did. Right, pick you up, put you on hook. On this end, we'll go back for our Leon. Somebody else decides to heal him. That would be a dangerous game for them. Hang you here. Her up to run. Where do you go, my boy? These gens are quiet. Okay, where's one of these other side? Stick around to my left. To my left, this one's hanging out. You are the sick one. That's a little scary, ain't it? Yeah, and everyone else was getting prepared, and you were just like, I got this. I got this. I don't got this. You don't got this. Hang up. That one. There we are. There we are. She's used to him. They got their girl down. I'm on Vile. We're going to refresh generators, double check, see what everybody's up to. We've got a sick Leon right here to mess with. He's not sick enough, but I'll hit him to slow things down. Hit the Vile on this one before we go again. And there is another generator on the other side that we need to check, but he's kind of going that way anyway, right? Right. Quiet there. We're down to 3. That one's quiet here. And you're running pretty far out. It's not ideal. What's going on over here? Somebody was looking to do the purge thing, or you just bail? You're just running for your life. Running for everything you've got. So you do fountain things. Do Lori's here. Lori is injured and not actually ill, which is good enough for me, honestly. Some of that on her if I can't hit her immediately. Run out this way. You know, let them do gens while we run around. Is that the plan? I see Nancy out here. Well, we know where 2 of the 3 are, and one's definitely not on a gen, and the other one is busy doing loopy things that might not be so great. We're gonna go ahead and put you on a hook. If I could find where you fell, where you crawling. You are trying to buy them all the time you can, but being injured like this, not helping the cause. Not helping the cause. Over there, and we'll go back to our generators. Well, we got 2 left. 2 left. I don't know exactly if all these are more or less equal. The contagion here. We've got more on the other side. These 2 are both not safe. And they have balance we can use in a good location. But all gens are quiet. That's gonna be a tough sell for them to get one of these on a good 3-gen. But not sure where they are right now. Oh, 1-6. So you just touched a thing somewhere. There she is. There she is. Whoops. Too early. Too soon. We'll do this instead. Do this instead, which is giving me opportunities for it. Back over there, are we? That one happened. I'm gonna go hit the generator now. She's out of range for the jolt that I want to do. She is fully ill now. We shall purge out her sickness. They've got 2 fountains over here that we can do it on. And they have to do it on these because the other ones are used up by the looks of it. This one's just like, get it over with, please. Try everything I can. I'm not gonna prolong the game, which we appreciate. We don't want anyone to really make it too long. That would be tedious and annoying. We're looking for the Leon. We need a check. Food. This is fine. I don't hear a hatch though. Check. Check the hatch and the hut. Don't hear it here. That's fine too. Oops, you got it. GG, Leon. One of the Leons. Got out. And I will be right back. We're gonna do more Bomby Mommy. And I'm back. Now we gotta hook 12 survivors in the basement. Long, probably gradual process. Challenge to go. GG to the last set of survivors. But we're on to the next. Customize. Nice. Fast weekend queues. We like those. Sometimes I forget what day it is. It is the weekend, right? Technically, it's Sunday for me, but basically, it's Saturday. Basically. Jake, A, Steve, and Leon. Got some prestige on the Steve and Leon. Not doing too bad there either. But then there's freshness. Got that one prestige. But hey, he's rocking that Kenny look. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I wish I saw more of that one because it's probably maybe right up there with the Mikasa. $726k blood points. Hoarding like a dragon. Even if it means mommy must suffer a little bit. Slightly lesser add-ons than I want. She's doing fine without them. Who needs that shit? We need to see everybody whenever they vomit. They just... Ooh, Glenvale, huh? I've been here tonight. Why not? Why not? least it's not Macmillan or Auto Records again. All I'm saying. So I can make the puke shot from below up to the saloon for the gin. I don't even know where they start us. Probably one of the ones I want to hit. Always a good way to deter that. Oh, you're gonna put me up here anyway. Well, that's not as fun. I'm gonna have to drop down just so I can do that. How dare you? How dare you do this? See it. I want to see it. Going this way. Going this way. I want to do it. Do the thing. Oh no, I suck. I suck! Do it. That way. Did we? I have questions. There we go. I guess I gotta do the walk up more than that. Sure. Sure, what are you doing here, bud? Sprint, boy. Sprint! Run! Hustle! 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 That's how puke on these. Can eat. Like that. Da, 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 da. Right? Oh, I didn't think I was that close. I didn't think I was that close. Touch the pallet again, bud. Do it. Do the thing. There you go. Run around. Make yourself more sick. That's all. That's all. Nice. Nice. Not regressing still because someone decided they're gonna pop that. You can use some more. We got anybody up top there? That one I also probably should be able to hit from the bottom if I really wanted to. If I really want to. The corruption is really nice. I can hit you now. I can hit you now. Let's go. I think that one's okay. I'm not absolutely sure. Not absolutely certain. Grab this while we're doing this shit. Hang out here, you can. There you go. Anybody go hang out here? This is not basement, which is no fun. Anybody here to do the pallet for you? I don't hear you. Okay, wait a second. We've got a pop on the saloon. I do have the corrupt on me still. Sit up there. It is possible that we can try and get this again. It's a little tough. A little tough. Can be done though. He knows it can be. I don't hear a boom here. That's all good. They got one in that corner. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about outer gens too much. That one fell down or stuck around. He stuck around there. Stuck around. We'll hit this again when the corruption comes down. When my heartburn settles. I get the other puke. I do want to refresh this. A lot going on this. Oh, still here. Still here. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break. Well, we'll do this refresh now. He probably will renew it himself, being as sick as he is. Plenty. Got you here. Sprint, boy. Sprint. Run. Run. Hit the pallet. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Got one left. You. I'm gonna check out some other generators, friendo. Let's go left with you. Still. All the lefts. You like lefts, do you? I guess they're okay. I guess they're alright. Yep. Hit you here. Pick you up, my friend. Let's see where we go from there. My left side has hooks. Left, 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 left. All the lefts. Got merciless on that end. We'll puke on this as I go, kind of in that direction. Giving it some time. Not a big deal if they get that one either. Kind of a offside at this point. Somebody purge their sickness to go back to their merciless. Leave that there. Probably maybe should have really kind of maybe possibly wanted it, but now that we're already walking through. Get this as such. We hang out in the bushes. You would think that's a very... If I just found in a cactus, I felt like there might be... Anyway. Doing all the goofy shit this match. We got it unhooked there. Anybody come back up to that one yet? I'm not so sure. This one looks like he got right back up as soon as I left to do his generator over here. Nope, it's not. Where did they touch? Where did they touch? Let me see if I can make this. There you go. That one's a little easier. Refresh this while we're over here. We got somebody else. That one. Somebody else. Touch the generator. It's quiet. Let's go to the corner. I would imagine somebody. This is quiet. This is the corner. They got an overcharge fail? Or general check fail? Either way, everyone is sick now, so it's a good time to get our friends. Where'd you go, bud? You on the side? 2 of you are here. The other one's gonna go the other way. They got Merciless on edge gens. Gonna be over back on his side doing his thing, but we're gonna put you on this hook before we go back in that corner. I don't want to check the other one, the Merciless. Not great. We're already right here. Already right here. Hit this again. Is somebody out there. There we go. They got the one named Merciless. Sure. Double check this one. Right here. There. Jake is the one that isn't fully ill. But now he is. Crash that. I really hit that one, to be honest. We have Merciless over here now. That's sick. Kenny. Okay, to drink this up here. Do one of these. And the other one got down. This way. I'm gonna leave it to the other one that was with him to do the... What? To do the generator while I'm messing around here and it's not landing for me. There you go. That's more like it. I'm gonna go towards that generator that had the Merciless on that corner while we do our hook here, not basement. So can't get to a nice, easy, smooth basement there that way. Deal what we got. Deal with what we got. You are not as sick as the other, so let's pick you up. There's Leon or Steve here to help you out, friend. Seems not. Side with you. You got that generator though. That's nice. I'm gonna check that other one in a moment. We do this. Okay, I got that one on that side. Now they're down to one. We got this one salon. Then the other one on that dead man's use type of thing. We've got Steve here. We've got Kenny. I'll go with Steve for the moment. We want to make sure that generator is sorted. Run around for the moment. For the moment. Doing that. I hear you. I hear you down here. Let's grab our fountain before someone forces me into doing it anyway. I'm gonna have to do a far one of those. The Jake is pretty good about getting rid of illness. That one seems quiet. I didn't see anybody right there. We've got somebody else hanging out on this left side here. Kind of far away, right? Everybody hanging out here and the... Somewhere right here they're coughing. Somewhere they're coughing. Not absolutely sure. I'll have to come back to that generator fast. Gene out their sicknesses. Anybody come back? Resting, other side. Saloon. We got a sick ace. Is he here? Not making over that balcony the way I want to mess with it, but he can adjust easily enough and not get hit. May as well just go up here. May as well just go up here and hit this. Get the vial back on it. Check our other generators. Did he hang out on this edge? Probably, but let's go check these now that we're here as well. One is fully sick. Drop down while we do one of these. That's all good by me. This side here, checking out what's going on. These in the basement, are we? Why you do this? Why you do this, friends? Where are you? Where are you, friends? Oh well. Oh well. Lost track of you. You must have gone back up here. Go back on checking the generators and got one on this side, one over hanging out over there. one's fully regressed. Let's go over this side. Oh, they've got an overcharge check. Probably a lot over there too. Either way. This side, checking things out for ourselves. Wait. That's alright. Some else one I guess we'll have to do. Hit the generator before we go over and see what's up on the other end. Got noise over there, I'm not gonna chase that. I'll check what's going on here. We got our corrupt doing our thing for a moment here before we go. There we go, hit him once. He's not sick enough, unfortunately. That's a bummer. That's a mouse one for a jolt. Be nice. That'd be nice. Wait. Cactuses and bushes, the real challenge to Glenvale right now. You out and put you on a hook to the one at the other gen. A far spot for everybody to have to deal with. That's that. Let's double check our generator before we go to the others. Not much going on there. Can replace this. Go up there. Not making it today. Not making that today. Go on around. Again, while they do that thing, and the other side is where we need to check next. The other side is where we need to check next. Over this way, they got him down. They're gonna look to that generator in good time. I was supposed to Jake go to the left and peek on that while we're here. Or was it the Leon? Or I think it's the Jake. Going out this way here. Let that stay corrupted while we're going over to the top again. Drop down. So he's gonna do. The ace is fully ill again. Rotating sicknesses. Jolt this for me. Appreciate that. Pick you up. Take you to the road here. May as well before we go on to the other generators. That's fine there. Go through this side. We got one working here again. Regular corruption at some point. Should. This first though, before we mess with any of that. I'll get this one down from the hooks, I suppose. While we're out here, we'll hang out with the Leon, puke on him a little bit, get rid of this pallet so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't see anybody up on that one yet. We'll go to my right. While I'm checking generators and doing all that good stuff. This one had the most work on it earlier. It's regressed quite a bit, but it's still got somebody touching. And then we got other side to go to. Overcharge happened over there. The pallet's still here, hasn't been dropped. The other one's working on this spot here. There we go. Go up while they're doing that. Kenny on the other side. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but that's what we're working with. That's what we're doing. That's our thing right now. Hit this one. Going on this side. We got a purge out on this end. Somebody else is still sick, but he couldn't use that one. He kind of tried. The jolt this area. Look at this pallet if they were paying attention. They really weren't. They're more out this way doing whatever it is they want to do. Do that and get this hook here. And go back to our generator on the other side. Going for fun. While I chase them around. And drop for jolt if they catch a ball. This one's got a little bit of sprint on him, but I can get a jolt in the area if I catch. When I catch. There we go. Pop that down here. Pick this one up. Put him on the middle hook here. I want to check basically all of them. Basically all of the generators. This one's got him working. We'll go up there first. While that one's hanging around. Get him down from that hook. Other side did a fair fail of some sort. This one's going to be very sick just because of all of the interactions from him while he was here. I got that there. And then he's hanging around to the left, is he? Gotta get that generator on the saloon while they're going out this way. We're gonna check what's going on here. There's a little bit going on. A little bit of something, something. One's hanging in the bushes, is he? Probably. Probably. He went up, actually. Up here hanging around on that side. We'll go back to the saloon while that one's sprinting away. We got them hanging out on that generator. The other side, I don't see anybody really working over there, but I think there's progress on the other one as well. This is the one with the most they just got, so you get the other one. They got something. They got something. Let's see where this one ran off to. Now that they got a door on that side, that direction with the gates. We can grab this for now. Shoot this at him while we're running around. Pick you up, put you on a hook. We'll check other ways. With that. Side looks probably pretty nice to them right about now. Over there. Doing over here. The gate is prepared mostly for you. That has the full health. It's quite nice. The other one's gonna come behind and do gates. You would imagine so. You would imagine. You would imagine. While I'm chasing and messing around. Where are you gonna go next? This side. The other one is over this way, was he? Yes, he is. Leave that sled there while we chase you. There we go. Put you on a hook, my friend, first before we go crack down the other one. Wherever he may be. It's not easy hook spots, but this one will do here. I'll go and see where our Kenny ended up. Also a hatch out there. Somewhere. Somewhere. Whatever it may be. It's around in the corner side. All around. He's stick around. The hatch is right here while we're around it. I may as well go ahead and close this up there. This guy's crawling now. Going around the outside before. Absolutely certain it was near door. Maybe he kind of crawled that way because there was a chance. There was a chance. Keep that way. Doesn't matter much at this point. Look like he has any means to get up. He'll bleed out. Entity will come. I'll find him. Hopefully he's not going to do what the Jill did earlier tonight and just decide, I'm going to crawl to the basement. Like, oh, okay. I'll do the farmer thing and we'll break stuff and all that since that's more fun and entertaining and useful than trying to find that slug. Do I have points for drinking that? I don't know. No, I have points for it's actually a saloon side this time, isn't it? Womp womp womp. On these. Puke on those. Puke on this. Puke on this! Oh, I know I got it at the end. These. What else do we got going on? What else do we have going on? It's all good here. Basement this way. We can do the puking on the basement thing that we do. Down this way. On the sides, these sides. There's the chest on that corner. I was like, wait. That doesn't look contaminated. Bleeding, bleeding. Puke on the gate here that they better just open. I think there was time before I even reached it. If it wasn't actually 99, it'd be pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. And then we've got more lockers here we can puke on. More stuff I can break. Do one of those. I think we were doing basement hooks, so I didn't get any basement hooks this time. Don't worry about that challenge. Another round. Got vault spaces we can do. I could have gone off of that one, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just going rotation like. Oh, we still have a little tiny bit of time while they're bleeding out. A tiny, tiny bit. Not. Does this also see Vegas points? It does. It does give you devotion. So that's nice. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, I'm going. Check around these corners. GG. GG. Oh my goodness. Didn't get decent this time. That's alright. I don't mind. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I will... Actually, before we forget, let's claim whatever rewards I've got. Stop sitting there and staring at me like, look at me, you've got stuff. That's all right by me. I want the carousel though. Everything else is kind of like whatever. I just mainly wanted it for this. Wanted that charm. God, unicorns. Undead unicorns. Can't go wrong with that. And now we've got our loadout all set. All right, this is gonna be our last mommy. Then we're gonna do some Dorito head. Pyramid time. A really solid night for mommy. Dredge had a good time too. GG 4K. Even if the last one took its sweet time. Finding slugs? That not my thing. Not my thing. Unless I'm playing Doc, there's a good chance I'm gonna lose that shit. Every time. Every gosh dang time. We got ourselves a joint of Fangman, an ace, and another Fangman. Two is prestige 6. 2 on 1. 1 repair kit. 2 repair kits, 1 med kit. Look too flashy. We got another kitty. That's nice. Or Constantine. Oh, try Constantine. Get creative. Linux. Shoshito. The X's are everywhere in this game or whatever platform everybody has decided they want certain names. It throws me off. Don't understand. I'm like, am I supposed to read that? Am I not? I don't know. I don't want to get people's names wrong. Ooh, Cold Wind. That's your choice, huh? Okay with some Cold Wind. If there's ever a map to be cursed to revisit over and over again, that's probably a decent choice. Not nearly as exhausting as some of the others. Down on the farm. Last round for the mommy. Retiring to the farm. Sounds good. Sounds good. Actually, that sounds terrible. I don't think I'd last on a farm. I got about 0 farmhand ability. Rotten fields. Sounds about right. Not that I'm here. A lot of corn. A lot of damn corn. We finally got a contagion. A little sad the saloon shot wasn't working for me too well. Some nights it does, some nights it doesn't. Anybody? Anybody? Right here. Right. I've been around this corner. I guess this is my. Oh, hi. We got someone. Almost so there's nobody here. Fangman touched something else I touched. Did you? Other Fangman. Not this one. This one was just looking at me like, where are you? Are you here, mommy? Did you see me? Did you see me? Okay, they're on things that I touch for sure now. They are quite heavily on. I would let that one be sick, and we're gonna see where these other ones wandered off. Touch that gen, make her even worse. Yep, there we are, crew. Sprint! Run! Run, my sick poor child! Run! There was a pallet for you, and you did not take it. Oh no. Thanks for Joel. We'll do a look for you. Anybody else looking to help you out? Doesn't seem to be. We've got one white who instantly decided he doesn't like puking. Puking's not for him. That's fair enough, fair enough. This one is quiet. They were working on this quite a lot too. Quite a lot. What's going on there? They got that one down. We're still in the neighborhood. We'll go and check that out. Corruption right here. We're running through the field. Alright, that's fine by me. Someone else just dropped sickness. Keep chasing this one while they're in the neighborhood. I see you going out this way. I probably want to puke on that generator. We're gonna do this. Since we're running the add-on for it, right? I may as well. I may as well do the thing. Hit me with a pallet. Why don't you? Get that corner as much as I'd like. It was a good move. It was a good move thing. I like it. This way, anybody hang out on this generator? Yes. Yes, we are. Doesn't give me my jolt, but I will allow it. I'll allow it. Here, the gen. See, we can also hit another Fangman. She's still sick here. They are hanging out, really looking to do the thing. Very unsure about that. If they're under duress, that Merciless will come for you. He will come to my right. So we're in range. I don't see them through all that card. Left side. I'm doing Vile unless we pick this up again. Why not? I'm running the add-on. I feel like under like contractual obligation, if you put on the add-on, you're gonna use some corrupt. But just not do that. Loop. It's a little sus for us. So we can go that this time. I'm gonna check this generator before we go. Something going on right here. I don't want that out here. Therefore, I don't have a vial for now. Somebody's hanging out to get hit by stuff. They're progressing here. They haven't come backward yet. I didn't touch it. Very quiet this side. Purging off the sickness. This one on this corner. That's a good one to get because I don't want it. That's too much. That's too high maintenance for me, friends. But it is now cured. If that's the case, we want our vial back. I'm gonna do it again. Do it again. What am I running into? That's odd. It's not the first time that's happened. The last 2 nights, occasionally, it's like I'm running into something that doesn't exist. Really bad experience with that on the Eerie. It's like turning corners out of the center and it's just like invisible wall. That's what he's doing. Doing that thing. I'll let that go. Let that one stay for now. I'll come back for it in a moment, but we're gonna replace some vial on this one too. So it's working on it. Got a Merciless over there, and there's almost no one here. Almost. Their butts off on generators right now. We hit that one. We'll go Merciless side and see that thing, man. She's hanging out. People are getting sick. Getting very sick. Keep on this, hit it. Now we'll try and find the sick Fangman if we can, but But I'll also keep on the rotation. A jolt would be glorious in this area. And on this side, you're gonna hit that pallet. You're gonna just keep looping around. Not gonna do that. We're gonna check our generators again. The Kenny is no longer sick. I'm still gonna check the gen here. See what's going on with the Figment. I'm gonna overcharge on this corner. And we'll see. We're gonna hit the pallet. We'll get rid of that so we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not too shabby. This one's a one-shot again now. We'll go this way. Those corn stalks with substance blocking you, the gravity on the camera again. She is leaning. There it is. There it is. I haven't touched it at all. It just keeps drooping. It just keeps drooping. I can't deal with that at the moment. This going on. Check our generator here. We've got a lot going. I'm gonna hit that. We don't want that to be doing the better of the generators. We can help it. That's fine. Outer stuff. Do this. We've got you on the outside for me to chase. Grab the corrupt, but we like the gen situation. We like that. It's more for vials. That's quiet. That one isn't ill yet. I hear one that is out here. Hanging out. Kinda hanging out. We're going up this way. Yeah, it seemed a little slow for that. Yep. Not had any jolts there. There's a hook on my right we can use. Got another generator out there. While I'm busy doing this. There in a moment. We got this going on while I'm here. Test that a little bit. Everybody's sick, but not completely. Still gonna make it better. Still went right back, mostly. That one's still there. We're going down this way. Sick over here. That's all fine and good. You see if we can get another jolt over here. That one is very pukey. Okay, let that one simmer while we do the gen pass. Everybody's sick now. Everybody's sick now. Everybody have a good fountain. Not really. Let that one do that thing while we grab this over here. That one purged out somewhere. Somewhere. We should want to keep up. They just maybe do that anyway. It's all good. We'll go that way while they're overcharging. Still regressing after the overcharge. They're gonna hang out. They have a lot of places they can use their fountains. All the sick all the time. It is true. It is true. This one was right here for a moment. Using all their fountains. We're gonna hit our gens. This one's regressing. This one's regressing. That all good here. Go to this side while this one is here. That gen while we're out here, and we'll go back to this circle. Check this one should have something on it. Rest. Picking up the one on the other side. A 2 and 2 split, not ideal. This is about to fade. We're gonna be able to do our vial on this again before we leave. We can go and chase the Kenny if we want. He's gotta be up there. Not ideal right now. We'll go hit generators as we go. Hit gens. Get out here. One's got vault action if they want it. We've got noise on that generator. Check out. This one I haven't checked that much though. Puke on this one while they're running that way. We'll go back to the other side in a moment. I haven't hit this one yet in a while. That one's doing okay. Not the greatest. We've got everybody sick again. Over this way here. Go that. There we go. This is fine. This way. These all gone, and this one's out here. Okay. So hit this one again. You want to sit on that like that? Not the best plan, but sure, they got time to do some generator stuff. That's fine, I suppose. I suppose. Do one of these, hanging you here. That's all good. We'll check this out. You're gonna Hang out this way. Are you? Are you? I'll hit it before we go. Out there somewhere. I'm not gonna get there. Check off the. Well, if you'd imagine, hit this before we go again. Unhook on the other side. We can go visit if we want to the fountain that just activated out there. Back on this end after they did that, we got another one hanging out in the corn. This one again, actually. This one again, actually. You're gonna do the pallet this time, friend. This one's quiet. So good, I suppose. That one do that sort of thing. Get sick while we do gen checks. That one is not a lot of progress, so for now, we're gonna let that chill where it is. These more to get more sick. The other Fangman has the full illness. This one again. Grab this while we're walking around. We got one that's bleeding here. Taking too much time to get these loops the way I want them. I want to hang out while we're checking generators. Get another one while we're out here. I'll hang out this side, go this way. That one on the hook before we go check the generator again. There we go. They've got some corrupt still left. We'll hold it. We'll hold it in a moment after we hit this gen. Going out this other way. Check that other one this side. It's usually got a little bit more on it. Oh, we're on it. So I'll just shoot along across and hit that. The other one went to the side. Are we going to get them off hook? Probably. We could refresh. I'm not going to. Hit this. Okay, got that one off hook. I'm gonna refresh this before I do. Gotta put that down in advance. Quiet gen, but we can destroy this and pick up the corruption again. I want it. Of course, I'm gonna do it another time. May as well. We got one hanging out over here. This before we leave. This one's out this side. Somewhere. We'll get the next generator while we are here. Purged out their sickness. Going out that way too. With the purging of the illness. That's fine. Sounds right around there. Don't care for the loops too much if we can help it. Let's check our generators and keep hitting them. Overcharge our let's merciless. Let's see who's hanging around over here. We're going to the right in a nicer spot to be doing as they do. So we're gonna go over this way. Corrupt's almost over. Almost over. There we go. This here. Go to our merciless side. Aw. Okay, do the gen hit. On this end. Do this. We can refresh for vial on things. I'll finish soon. Soon enough. I'll check what's going on over here. Also, a lot going on. There we are. We got more. That one's probably the least of them for now. We have this going on for us now. This side. Hang on, let me do that generator. Do that corner while we hit this gen. Hit this, right? So, we go visit the rest of the crew out here. They're getting rid of their illness. We're gonna check. This one is the other one that had the most. Somebody hanging out on this side that's still sick. Going through this way. Okay, put this one on this hook before we go check our gens again. We're having to refresh the vial after. There we I'm gonna have a walk over that way. While I'm doing this, this is pretty annoying. It's still not perfect. That's a little bit. Nope, it went right back. Yeah, that has to be tightened or something. Da, 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 da. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Doesn't know what that the TTWL is. There. I see a jolt or some sort. I'll go to my right. I'll go to my right. You here, my friend? Check our next generators. We purged out. This one's super close to being finished. The other one I haven't checked in a while. It's gonna be the other one on the other side. That's got more work, but since we're here, we're gonna check this one anyway. Check that. Go to the other side. It's pretty quiet now, but I missed the contagion spot here. Do that. Somebody was around. Oh, they did that one on that side, did they? To our gates, I suppose. Let's see where this one goes. It'd be nice, but the core makes it a little difficult. A little difficult. I'll go ahead and just hang out on the other side. This one can get some here. Contagious anytime, anytime. Leave that there for now. We have a lot of other options. Let's see if they went the other way. More ill. Could very well just gone behind me. Well, I hear this gate going. I hear this one. Body block, friends. Body block. Yeah. GG, crew. GG. Let's see if we can pull on this. It's gonna do all the things and all the randomness I have out there that I haven't cleaned up. There, maybe I pull the wire. It'll stick for a little bit. Maybe. It's still not straight, but what can you do? What can you do? We'll have to actually take a look at it some other time. For now, we're on to the next one. And now we're gonna switch over to the Dorito head. Come here. Come here, friend. Load out will be fine, but for the things we look into. BP wise, no more flan. The feeling from the dredge. It's missed. Hunting. I'm gonna switch it to do this one. A little less pain for the crowd, a little bit more excitement for the aura read. Now we can burn all these points while we wait. The wait shouldn't be long though. It's still decent weekend hours. At least for PST. ESTers like me. Nocturnal on the weekends. It normally wouldn't be. Oh, Mary's letter. Get Mary's letter. That's Silent Hill. I'm gonna hit 19 pretty soon here. Be nice. It's gonna be a while until it goes to iridescent though. I feel like it's gonna be iridescent for a long time though. It switches when this fills up. They should maybe recolor the outsides to go into different tiers to make it so that the iridescent in the middle is like actually gonna take some time. Something about that just don't seem right. If we go to iridescent when it fills up the metal on the outside. Way sooner than it should be. Way sooner. Nice enjoy, Steve. Shit, I will. Yes. Still got a little bit of my floor around me. Oh, that his armor? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, you. Stay. Maybe. The struggle. And now we got chroma keys. It's like freaking out. Okay. Stay. Bad camera. Bad. Guess we're still waiting. Oh, we got a puppet hand. That's always exciting. That's exciting. Form blueprint reveals the ore of the basement hooks to you for 20 seconds on the start of the trial. Somebody really needs to see the basement, I guess. Maybe they're doing a basement challenge of some sort. They just really want a chest. Who knows? Who knows? The mind of a survivor taking the weird add-ons. Do it. Are you doing it? Are you? Are you, Steed? Are you? Enjoying it? Apparently, Steel has determined you have no choice. Hey, ironworks, and I'm up top. Sure, this is fine. At least it shows off the glow nicely. I'm gonna open this while we're here. Just in case someone's got that in their mind where they're gonna hang out up there and make things a little bit more tedious. I'll leave that one closer at the moment. This way. I see you up there, Michaela. To my right, I'll check the generator, see if anybody else is around. The Ashley's that way now. He's the one that brought the hooks, the hook auras, and he's like, oh, there it is. Oh, we've got discordance on the other side. We knew that the Ashley and the Michaela were hanging around. Maybe one of them likes that basement. Who knows? If they do, go for them. We're gonna go run over to these guys. They did quite a bit of work. One of them has the thrown the torment down there. Not a big deal though. The Jill with the repair kit. Who really wanted to be on this gen. We got eruption for regression on this. Well, I can chase her as far as I want to chase her if I really want to, but looks like they're all going to come around, crowd around, and mess with me like this. Not running range. I am running range, just wasn't quite enough. A little bit more. Let's go back to. I got a Discord on some of that other side. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll go that way. Oh man, that's far though. Probably not worth. I'm doing it anyway. We are going. Whether you like it or not, we're going. That one's quiet. It's one of those, I wonder why he decided he's going to go that way. Run, girls, run! At their gen. Before we go, we got a nice little eruption on both sides. Have to actually catch somebody here. That would be the goal. We're going to do middle. To make it stand out that way. I'll go this way. And the basement here. So sure they liked that shack earlier, but they did. They did. There's got a lot going. A lot going. You're bad. Let's see you making all that noise. With you for now. They got more noise behind me as well. Don't do that thing, Puppet Man. Odd. Discordance on that far side. I don't care. It's too far. It's too far. I don't want to walk anymore. Sad as I kind of am. I don't know how it feels like. Oh, may as well. May as well. Mother fluffer! She is, Steel. She is. Let's hit this generator before we go. Set it up for the eruption. This one has torment. Again, she has more. So it's not where I want to be because of the head end. I'll go this way with you, Jill. I want to get an eruption. Girl, give it to me! Give it to me! Jill? Walk that way, did we? Fine, this is fine. Anybody gonna get a Merciless for me? Oh, we don't have Merciless on this one. I forgot we were not running that one. Good, he says. Alright. Yes, we're following towards the view. We came back. We're gonna get our easy eruption. Anybody gonna finish the gen on the other side? Come on now. Come on now. I'm giving you so much opportunity to finish something. Something. Anybody on this one now? Yes. A lot of work being done here. Maybe I'll catch her, but before we do that, whoops, the one on my other side. You came right back to it. All right, that's fine. Getting your gems, nice. That's what will happen. That's what will happen. And then that merciless life and all that. Let's slow it down even more. Everybody's built to rush. I'll go this way for you. We got one hanging out on that end. All right, no more bully. Time to sleep. Have fun. Talk to you later. Ta-ta for now. Good night, Steel. Noise on that end. Somebody finally put down some booms. Finally, they decided that's the thing they're gonna do. Let's not go that way again. That'd be great. Let's see what's going on here. Not too much. Looks like somebody is around though. Hanging out with the about face. Possible. Nope, they're hanging out on this. Doing this side, doing this thing. Somebody's got that whatchamacallit perk. This is Jill. Two gens to go on the Macmillan life. That's all good. Go over to our connection. Okay, now we're down to one. That one. That'll be a good split the way we were just kind of chilling on this first round of Dorito anyway. Oh boy. Got Torment over here to lollygag about. Check my generator on the side while she's doing that. Let's see how this is doing. It's quiet, but this is the Boone side by the sounds of it. Somewhere over here. There we go. We got a healing Jill behind me. Got you over this way. Nice. Should have hit her with the punishment. But that's all good by me. Check our other generators. I was making some noise, is he? Hanging out outside. Let's go check our gens. That one's quiet, I'm not absolutely sure. This one's got a lot of Michaela action. It'll disappear. We'll go outside. With this over this way. Here, don't see anything. Cross over to the next one. She's gonna hang out over here. Not sure. Shen's quiet though. Got people wandering over here. I see the Michaela. I'll go to the generator. Maybe the one Ashley's working on. It's got the most. What's going on here? On that pallet, or she is. Stepped out though, that's good. I'm gonna hit that generator before we go to the next one. Our catch one would be ideal. A lot of running spots. A lot of the aura reads that I've had have not been ideal. With this. Other side here. Running. We'll check the bunch of them all kind of routing around the not most ideal location. I see something else on that gen. We'll go to the gen. Let's see how they're doing over here. Run speed on that as well. Got through center where we have Ashley going that way. Not too much on that one, so we'll go with the Ashley. We got them healing over here, as it were. Okay, one there, the other one on the pallet life. Aw. Should we go to the other side? Go to our generator over here while they're looking to heal each other, I'd imagine. We've got the Yui here. There's noise on that gen to contend with. But for now, we don't have that to see. Let's go check out what's going on over here and hit the gen. I haven't seen Michaela in a little bit. She's gonna be probably on another side, the other side. We got noise that way off a what that was. Not sure what that was. That is basement. We got him running around. Tell the crew to move their butts. We got one running to my right. Get an interruption maybe off of her, but for now, we're gonna go check out what's going on here. Not too much. And some healing on this side here. Michaela's been working here for a little bit. Her boon is also here. We need to get rid of that. For alerting us to this location, Michaela. If that happens, she's gonna put that back soon. Go back to her other generator. Heals happening here. Okay, we got noise there for whatever they're doing. I don't want to go to the other side, but I also kind of want to follow this one for now. Stay there. Well, if that's the case, we're going to go somewhere else. Drop that pallet would be fine, but they're not doing it, so we're going out this way. Haven't heard the boons go down again yet. here, we can do this that way, and I'll stay there like that. Put this down. Around. Got you hanging out here. Enough. Not enough. Kayla getting tormented in the center. Ish. It's that way. Ish. Maybe over that way on that side. Go check our generator here. We'll check. I hear somebody wounded out here, but not too much doing there. Not too much doing. Some noise over that side. You gonna do hang out here? Okay, thank you for the eruption. Okay, we got one over there. Got one over there to deal with. We're gonna have them go over this side, do the hook here. Well, that's my thing. We'll check the one that they were working on. The others are sounding slow. Sounding pretty slow. We'll go over to that side. They'll get that unhooked pretty fast. Michaela's still around. I didn't hear boons drop. I don't hear them here. Over there, maybe. I don't have that gen status right now. Not right now. What are we doing out here, kids? Right here, one to my left and my right is Jill. Run with this one for now. I haven't set up really good eruptions, but I'll put this one down for the moment. Pick her up. There's that boon just went down now. We'll have to check all 3 gens, I'd say. All 3 gens are a good thing to check out. We'll go this side. We have 3 of them hanging out here. For the moment. For the moment. Put that one up this way. This one just wants to die. Wants to die, I guess. I guess. Well, GG then. I don't think they comprehend exactly how that works. They wanted me to pick her up. It's like, oh, you realize how that works. The endurance off of her. And you are also still Final Judgment. They're gonna finish a gen out here while we're doing this with this crew? Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna pick you up. See if you'll get back down. I should have done a... Nope, it's fine. Felt like I should have done a... Sup? How's it going? Should have done a cage on this one because she has the boil over, but seems alright. Seems alright. Let's go check gens. Well, this one gets her down or what have you. Yep, Michaela's running off. How much did she do on this? Oh, we're here. Quite a bit, but not Merciless Point yet. Okay, well, that's the case. If that's the case, she has a boon somewhere out there in the world. Go this way. We got gen there. This is basement here. We're gonna open this up. You can cut through. They're healing to my right. I want to run. You might want to run. So over to that way. I'll chase this one since she's so close to death and she's injured and in my vicinity while we check gens. Gen's fine. We got her on this side. I'm gonna check our 3rd gen while the Michaela's probably working on the other. Oh, she didn't keep walking. She didn't keep walking. This side. We'll check our 3rd gen while they're. Yeah, so they don't give me a clean opportunity. No, not the best angle. Okay, we'll go this side here and check this one. It'll be our side with Michaela. That is the most active. Oh, we got sound on that one too. Want me to go that way? Probably. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other one. I'm not gonna get our eruption right now. Bummer that. On this one so much because it's so progressed. Not. I think that one regress. Okay, I guess we're checking out over here then. They got their heal there. I need to find that boon. I don't need it too much, to be honest. Find it would be good. It's not gonna be the biggest deal one way or another. Just chase them down. They don't have much going on for generators. Michaela, is this your hill boon set? Can't hit that elevation. Unfortunately, we quiet here. No boon here. Down that way, we've got noise on that far end. They don't have much on that generator though. This one, I suspect, doesn't quite have the running power of some of the others. Those healy boony things. Let's chase her for now and see if we can get that eruption and check for the other two on that side. She might take us that way anyway, which is another option. Fine by me. Bummer. Let's go ahead and mess with these guys. Hit this, and we'll go off to this left. For the moment, we got our 3 crew here. 3 crew. It sounds like we're watching the 100. 3 crew, come here. Come here, Michaela. Jill's on the gen behind me. I hit this one. It'll scream. And they're both on that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fix your gen. Do your gen, crew. Do it. Do it. Have a merciless to stop them in this build, so it'll be a tight fit going out there. The eruption takes off, what, 10%? Something like that. It's not terrible, it's just not the best. Not the best. Nothing else on it, though. This is probably all the progress they have, all things considered. Hang out a little bit, do some torment things, see what they do for the unhook all the way out there. That's not gonna be easily done the way I want it to be done. Be around here are one of them. They're healing with their boon in this vicinity. I hit that generator, so if we get another eruption here, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. People working on things, but for now, do. I thought I hit it again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Either way. Got discordance over there as they work on that gen. I got that. Sure. GG to that. Their door is on that end. I'll check that one. We'll probably open it before I have to cross all of the way. Got one of you here while the other one does the door. Fair enough. Didn't sit on the door, Jill? We should have. What's going on with that? You're gonna get Ashley to get the door for you? What you're doing? Is that the plan now? Is that the play? Do the pallet thing, the pallet life only. He's working on it for you. He's working on it, girl! Oh, that's not a good turn. There's no vaults or pallet or anything like that for you there. GG, Ashley. GG. Enjoy your gate. So long, farewell. On to the next one. And get our basement hooks, no big deal. Plenty more basements out there in all the world, Pyramid Head. Don't be escaped. On to the next one. Jill is not entirely pleased with their crew, and I probably wouldn't be either, because they had plenty of opportunity to do better than they did. I'm playing with Jill, and we'll go on to the next one. Keep the build we have, as much as we sometimes do miss the jolt and the overcharge and the mercilesses and all that. We're gonna stick with this for now. The games are faster, one way or another. Sometimes that's not too bad. And while we do that, cue life. Do some bloodwin. 19. I don't really need those. I don't need any of this. I need nothing. Need and want for nothing. Prestige only. Ranged add-ons. Excuse me. The eggs. Also missed the part where there are eggs in Silent Hill, but it's been a while since I've seen the game. Level 39. This side here will be good. This way. Larry's. Ormond. Larry, no thanks. Grab an egg. Eggs are delicious. Oh no, talking about food. It's too early yet. It's too early. This way. Box. Let's use This is fine. This is fine. Over here. We don't want Yamaka. Anything with that. Don't make me do it. Right, we got a lobby. It's 4 a.m. and lobbies are still decently filling. We got a flashlight on Lori, we got a med kit on Zarina, and we have a map on Hadid. Slag. Pukey pukey. Hello. Metal Fox. Your flashlights. Loriania. I haven't adjusted my title. I switched over to Dorito. Dorito time. You missed my pukey moments. Two flashlights. Loriania. No fancy offerings this time. Best. Coco Paca. Indeed. Indeed. Whatever these things mean, I don't. But hello. Hello, friends. Stress on the end like a snake. Oh, thank you for the follow. Metal Fox. Midwich Elementary School. We're home. We're home. Let's see if I can actually manage how to get up and down at home. Isn't that the worst? Yay, Silent Hill. Oh no, Silent Hill. Sup? Staring at me for a particular reason, a purpose. You're just being menacing out there. Well, Ron, do the thing. I'm gonna set up some torment around while I come back there in a moment. I gotta open this up. I'll have that going for us. We can go up and down from here more easily. Let's go back over to it in action. Some people are still looking like, is it gone? Oh, wait, shit. A little bit of work on it. Sure, fine. This is good. Just approve of that. It's alright. This side here. Do the torment across. An eruption, not a discordance. I heard a discordance. I'm running it, right? Yes, I'm still running it. All good here. Everyone loves a Silent Hill with Pyramid Head without using an offering. Left. On this side, we're looking at nobody doing no things. Discordant still. We just got the eruption on that corner. They went right back to it. Completely possible. Just going all over the place. Going to the right. Somebody's here. Doing quite a bit of things. Lori action. I'm not going to be able to make that on this side. The other thing. Hi. What's going on? Get all your extra speed. That generator. Sure, sure. That's all good. That's all fine. I'm going to open this up here. Long. For now, we're going to just keep chasing her. She wants me to. That's like her build, but you know, it's fun. It's fun. All funny. All good. We got our eruption and somebody's on that. Pick you up. We got a metal hook here we can use. Like, that'll be the one. We're gonna go all the way out the other side. Nasty. Nasty. We have to go that way. We did a little bit of eruption on it. Go out that way and to the right and see if they are sticking around while we're... That's right. Sticking there. So they got discordance up that way. Remember the best way to get up there. Got that one. They're hanging out this way. This is the lorry that was looking for attention earlier. We were chasing the one of the Zarinas. Healing down there. Also not a good spot for my purposes. We'll just have to let that go and get back down whenever we can. Which one is the way? Left that one behind the other way. This one, how's it doing? Save healed, and we'll have to manage that another way. And still, are we? Perhaps. Still regressing, actually. Let's open this up while we're here. I wanted to do it earlier. It sounds like a good time to do it now. We've got some noise going on this side. This side. A little bit going on, not too much. A little bit off. Chase you down the hall, friend. The hall is still wide enough that can be juked. Bummer that. Let's go actually check some generators here. I don't want to chasing her forever, but it's tempting. The good generators are mostly down below, so that's what I'm gonna go back to. A little bit of an odd pause. This one have the drop down on this side? Did it? Possibly? Am I already misremembering? Probably. There are multiple ways to get down, but we'll take this one. I suppose the stairs are good enough as any. We got a lot of noise there. I probably could have thrown a punishment through. One hanging out in this corner. This sometimes happens. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Would have preferred more regression for our visit to Silent Hill. Didn't know. Got it by the RNG. Let that one chill for a moment while we check out the discordance. Working on that gen though is a bit of a bummer. That one's the below gens are probably pretty good to keep, I'd say. So we are going to do it. I'm going to check out what's going on here. I'm sitting on it. I knew it was coming. Tell your friends. Put all right there. The other side. Not ideal. Got some noise going on that side too. I'll go over here for now. Let's see if we can hang out. Hang on. Stop working on that and get out of the way. Torment here. I don't want to do too much chasing. Let's check this one. We got the other one up top. Good. And there's ones to get. I want the ones up top to be eliminated, so I don't have to worry about that too much. We've got boons here to deal with. This one's quiet. Actually, not that quiet. And get rid of the boons before we go. Went around the other side. Now we got this one, and that one was behind me. That's decent, but there's that one over there. Not running the heavy regression, so that will happen. Over here. Okay, leave the pallet for now. May as well. We got that going. Oh, I'll probably take on further right. That's alright. We can do gates if we want to. Gate here, gate there. The obsession flipping there on that side. This is a gate here. Have they done the gate on that side yet? That one's already set to go. Let's chase this one. Why not? Since we're here. Now this way. Punishment there. Open up the gate. Around the other side. Out for the lulls, I suppose. Go out the other side any way you want, kids, friends. Go. Out you go. And the other way. This side open yet? Not yet. Yeah. GG. We got two Zarinas out there in the wild. Whatever they may be. Hey. So, Run, friends. Run, friends. Thank you, Ritz. I suppose. I guess this is fine. So that's what you're gonna do to prove laziness? I suppose. Hang out over on that side then. GG. Should go one for the road, I suppose. Friend. We'll get down. GG. GG. We'll do trails around the last few seconds. Just to little points we can. May as well. Relatively short. We were just saying, the games are shorter with this build. Most of the time. Didn't get our basements. The next one. Twitchy nose. Next, I think we're good. Yep. All good there. Side. I guess we'll get the spaced out hooks. Sometimes it's useful. I don't know where I'm actually gonna. Our close-up hooks. Usually too keen on running that. If they're there, maybe. Anything else I really want here? Not really. I guess we can get tons of these. I got so many. More. 43. Look at mine. We'll grab this on that side here. There's eggs ranged here. I'll grab the egg. Different things. GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Here. 44. I want. What do I want? Upsetting goblets. Sure. May as well stock up while I see them appear. And we've got this one on this end. I don't need auto haven. Crap. Cheap stuff all the way. These. That's fine. And I guess. 5. This side. This side will do. That one. This one. Don't care for these, but I'll grab it too. Why not? All 2. We got now. We got Fingman. We got Cheryl. We got Claudette. We got May. Repair kit and. Yee. If you didn't catch that, their name is E. They've got a salt pouch. Oh boy. They're feeling lucky. Where we're going next? God, it's another farm match. Does the blighted count as like camo in the corn? Kinda has that energy. little bit like that. With a nice autumn coloring. We got discordance over here. We got. Oh, and then just hit me with double discordance. Question mark maybe, or a failed check. Twitchy. Very twitchy. I'll sit on that for me. No fun. It's no fun. We'll put that. We're gonna check out the next ones here. Looking like there's very few around after all was 2, and then we got the ones on the other side on the other discords. I'm trying to see that one. I think that one's more preferred, I suppose. My Cheryl friend, come here. Cheryl. That's actually kind of close. Not quite right, but the thing. Oh, it's gone straight. Just gone for the straight angle. Really far and done there. Don't mind. Let's go back to our corner here that they were working on earlier. They came back for it. This one still, maybe. No one's touched it since. We got discordance on the other side again. Don't want that side. I don't want that side. So I'm gonna work on. Maybe they went to the house. I need to check that one as well. I think over here. Nope. Let's see anybody over here in the shack. Anything. Like that's quiet. Crossover. They'll probably finish that. Let's see. The rest of the crew or what have you. Let's see. We're close. Past that, we hit 2 on the sets. The thing that was also there. So there are 3 in these Cheryls just roaming around. We don't really want this edge anyway, so that's fine. That one went that way. Nah, logic. Probably shouldn't be able to land those. Probably should be able to. Welp. Chase you. We've stuck in the area we want to be. We get a jolt on that end or a popped something. Eruption. No one was on it though. I didn't see anybody scream. Somebody else is out here. The Meg is still around. I thought I heard generator going this side here. Not sure what I heard if that's the case. We're gonna get these through the loop spots while they get that unhooked. Somebody on that corner. Yes. I saw that Fangman hanging out back there. Over that side. Through, Fangman's there. Probably land that easily. Fangman, come here. Going off to the bad side of the generators. So we'll go back over to that corner. We got a Cheryl looking to come there. Wait, have you been working on that roof balcony generator while we were here? The other ends, possibly. To my right in a moment. We got that going on. Yep, we've got ourselves a Meg here. We'll hit that generator before. Please go. Please go up. This one's going this way. She's hanging out here. Yes, she is. Put some time on things. That one's got discordance. Still hanging out here, Meg. You came down to do that. It's an eruption with 2 of them on there. Alright, I'm gonna go that side then. As we do our look. Where we put you. So we're going out that way. We'll go out that way with the corner shack there. That's the shack, right? This one's quiet. On this side, the Fangman and probably Cheryl at least. Go ahead and go this way. This one is healing. Will it break my... Breaks my shit. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. That's no fun. We're still here though. You on this side. Why did you stick right here? Should have known I was covering the bunny basically like advertised to. Fangman, you little troll. Go ahead and put this one over here onto the hook while we go up this one. See trails on this. We can do them come up here. You go out this way. Those will come for you. Don't worry. Not too well, but we'll go out this way. We'll go out this way and check our generators. Anything on here? Hear it. Nope. Trail through. Cross over. This way. I don't know the status of that house. Get the basement. Get the basement. Could cover and be really punishing about the basement, but nah. We'll check our gens. This one's got a little bit, not a lot. That going. Oh, we got those two. I might have a generator that's had a lot of work. If they do the one outside, yes, we're gonna be okay with it. I'm not super concerned. We got some heartbeats rolling out here, and they've got heels going. Off in time. Going this way and out. The obvious choice is this one. She's tormented. She's close to death. This is the way to go. And it sounds like somebody, yep, doing the top gen here. Gen set to erupt. Not much on it though. This way, don't have the ears ready for that. Side. Erupt that. Nobody on it right now. We haven't hit this, so we go to our gen checks. We've got all the ones down below. None of the ones we have to worry about going up. For the best. We got this here. A little bit was on it before, but not now. We're gonna go that way again. The one in the shack was the most worked on earlier. It will be still the most worked on now. Nice because it is the basement. It's the basement. Going up to the right, we've got noise behind me with the discordance. Well. Tough call. We're gonna go out that way. I would have more on it. It'll come back right out and do that generator while we're out here. Oh, going on this one now too, though. Quite a bit. Hanging out. This is Cheryl and Meg. And the other one's making that noise. Let's just try and catch somebody here. It would be ideal. We can just erupt the other generator. We go out here again. Drop down. What are we doing? Meg, drop down to the side. Okay. Let me just go back to the shack. On it, but they were. They go in a basement. They go out to the corners. What was their play here? I should probably do torments. They get a little bit more difficulty. Just wander around. Yeah, we got somebody right here. This is Cheryl running around. I'm not gonna get a perfect torment situation, but we're back there and patrolling the generators as we go. Back there, I don't want to follow her too much. Do gen patrols. One's here doing stuff and things. Not a great shot for our purposes to do. I could have hit that one. Could have hit that one, but that's all right. Got one going around that way, one ran into the house. Probably should try to close the chase on the our Cheryl. That's the other C name I was looking for. The Silent Hill Shack. You should know these things. You know these things. We're hanging out here. We're gonna go out the back again. Hit that generator again. I'm gonna get one of these. I want to keep this one, but it's gonna be easy either way to choose if I keep deciding to defend either. That being said, across that side, we got discordance or general fail check. That one's quiet. We will go. Let's finish this one. We know there's two here. The Cheryl is on the other end. Run for now. We'll go outside. We'll go outside. They just need the one, right? So that's the trouble. That's the trouble of it. That's all good here. We'll sit on this right now. I'm gonna go hang out. we doing crouching through as we come in? Or are we going through on this end and running out that way? Wanted to come back. The other ones are gonna work on the other side. We'll do here, try to get some regression here. We got discordance on that end, unfortunately. Cheryl! It's Cheryl! You gotta chase Cheryl. Run this way, run that way with you too. Run with that way too. For now. Eruption on a bunch of these. That's fine. And the other one, we have discordance on that side. We have plenty of time to deal with that. So we'll do this before we go over that way. On this side here, we'll go that generator there. Fortunately, we're not running a build where it will let me regress a lot. Look at what we got. We got one that perfectly gets her down from there. Almost got this generator. They just took hits. They're gonna sit on it really close, so they're gonna do that. We don't have Jolt either in this setup. Not really built for that. We're hanging out, we're going back. Are we? Not this much done here. And hang out for a little bit. Go back to there. Soon. Soon. Well, so there's nothing yet. Somebody hanging out. We got noise going on over there. Somebody missing overcharge. Not running that. Missing hanging out. Let's go to this side. Hit this again. Let's set up our eruption deal. We out here doing this thing that we're doing. This is the flashlight. We don't want her around to just mess with our work. No one's on that one right now. I don't think. Looked like there was, which is a little odd. We'll do basement hook for you. Flashlighty friend. Just popped a little. Go off the other side. Time. They don't have time to do the stuff they want to do. Okay, you here? Eee. Again. The long walk. It's quiet. Fair enough. And we're going over this way. They got her down. Sure. That means if there is anyone, it's one here. Let me touch this. They have. I hear them injured here. Pick you up there. I'll put you on this hook before I touch that gen. Would have kind of wanted the eruption. Really nice. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Get your girl down. They healed on that side before they touch Jen. If they touch Jen. Going on the side. Hang out again. Nope. Fully regressed. The rest of all the eruptions. We're going back over that way with it because they've had some time to switch spots with me. Right here. I see Cheryl on that end. That way, unhooking. For whichever one is available. This one's got the sprint though. The other one, where are you? Out for a while. I mean, there's not a lot of danger of the other gens being completed right now. Oh no, I don't have the range here, I don't think. I don't think we have the range on this one. Got you here, we can chase for now. I'd probably want to chase another one, but this is also flashlight. And hitting anybody is an eruption. On this side here, going back out that way. This one's spot right now. They got their gen. They got their gen. We hanging out, friends. This side. Let's just you for now. The torment's nice. Torment is nice. The other one that was working on that generator, if there was anyone. Get that gate behind us while we're running around up here doing our stuff and things. not maybe the best spot you want to go to. It looked promising, it did, I'm sure, but not so much. GG there, they got their gate open. Sacrificing yourself for the rest of the team. Honorable death. Honorable death. We got a gate on either side. We going, we're going. Or do I have a drifting camera? A little bit now. Farewell, Cheryl. I'm gonna have you around for the sequel anyway. Right? Ah, arg, huh? Maybe it's also my angle of the camera setup. Upgrade. Next one. Loadout, we can adjust. We'll do brutality this time. Keep that same build. Faster matches, not all bad. Faster matches are not all bad. Got some lazy punishments tonight so far. Like, oh well, oh, we can hit that. Oh, we can hit that. Oh no, maybe not. Should be able to hit that. Oh well, maybe not. Anything else? I guess egg is okay. We need these for more BP. 47. We're almost 19, boys. Next size here. Gosh. Anything else I wanted here? I guess rights, durations, not the worst. I've been running that last few nights. Always use a change of pace and sometimes. Berries, I almost forgot about you. Leave my glasses. More ways than one. Ranged here. Rights, duration there. Book. Stupid egg. Killer instinct egg. Ormond? Ormond. We are grabbing the future. 49. Now you reach 50 and they don't give you the prestige option in the middle. There you actually go through 50 and that's also extra tedium. I'm on this. We want points. This is ew, backwater swamp. Disgusting. Swamp life. Not an ogre. Ogres are right. Ooh, fitting. Save it for later. Q life. It's a Q life for us. I need those, but they're gonna make me get them anyway eventually. Taking away my books too. How rude. How rude. Fine, this is all good. Fine, that's fine. This is fine. Make me on the state. There we go. Do we have enough points? No, oh my goodness. I need less than 2k more. Oh. Also adding that 20k cost. Nasty. Nasty. Why would you do this? Why does it have to be a thing? It's gonna be a thing. Let's be a dinosaur. I quite like this observer shelter. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty nice little thing. Just me and open AOT battlefield. Bill, Kate, Claudette, and another Kate. Claudette Morel. Junior. Let's go, Junior. That's a fancy medkit. Let's go, flashlight Meg. Then Meg has the flashlight. True, a little bit to keep track of where she is. Good hope. sake of argument. So, be fine. Not bad. It's a straight up league. Attacking thing is loose. Something's pulling my cord. Oh well, oh well. I'm probably the only one that's bothered by it. Knowing how things tend to be. Let's go. Let's go. Macmillan. Joy. Hey, this is not the tree shit. I'm dressed for the Macmillan-ish. Right? Right? Meant to be. Yeah, let's look at it that way. It's meant to be. Meant to be. We're all industrial and shit. Whereas we've got Discordance. Kinda where I was. Kinda a little bit closer than I ran off to, at least. The corner, to the corner. We are going. We are going. More Discordance. Flashlight. This before we go. It's the Pentagon. Everybody be on your best behavior. The Pentagon's listening. On this side. Why not? There's another one there. Not everybody. It's like, why are you running? Why are you running? What are you doing? Where are you going? Do something constructive. They're like, are they still following me? God damn it, yes. Nice, nice. Like, oh dear, don't run there. Oh, that was a better one. It's not great. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. We happen to decide badly where to go there, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Anybody on this side right here gonna hang out? We'll hang out right there. Join our range. A little bit going on here. It's not like the worst, the best, otherwise. We'll take that. We'll take that. Go this way with our noisy friend that decided they're gonna be tormented. Thanks? Question mark. You got that unhooked. Oh, that's fine. I wasn't looking to camp that shit. This way now with Bill. Hi, friend. What you doing? What you doing? This way, alright. Let's break this down. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Usually a decent plan. That's fine by me. Going to my right. What's my right? And we're going all this way. Going down, around. What's your plan, boy? Let's go with these over here. The Claudettes love their torment. The tormentors loving torment. Fair enough. We're on the side here. I'll see them through the gem. That would be a little brave of them if they were. We'll hit the gem. We'll carry on. We got an eruption set. Anybody here? There's actually some noise there. I should probably go revisit. Set the eruption for that one too. Everyone's healed now. Right. Not by boom, so they're using med kits and their healing hands and all that. Probably touch that again. See, I don't imagine they went too far. This one regressing and not much going. Got the flashlight roaming around. I'm not sure what the play is there. It's one of those, you're just keeping track of me. It means that there's one of you not doing gens. You go all the way up here, are you? Go up there. There's no gen there. In case you were wondering, there's no gen there. There are other things we were doing. They probably gonna let their friends do the other ones that we were just on, if anything. It's quiet here. I'm not gonna do trails. I'm just gonna walk back over to where we erupted things. Open this now. We'll do the trail through the middle as we go. Maybe she'll come down and do this one. But for now, we got some noise. It's not discordance. It's just somebody making their own racket right around that rock on the backside. One of the ones that are corrupted, are tormented already. There's 3 options. It's Steampunk Claudette. I don't mind. Not there. Power generator. If I do say so myself, I'll pick you up and you Up on, hooking our flashlight around. Dredge it on that side. Sure. Really looking to protect those far sides. That's all right to claim me. That one we're gonna these, that one. There also don't really care for. Too much. We'll check how it's going. It's not going. We'll get that on hook. That one's quiet. We got middle here. We've got our other Claudette hanging around. They haven't touched that yet. And we've got more torment, friends. They got the unhook. Sure. Sure they do. Sure they do. To the left would have been better. Go. Face this one for now while we're checking the generators and see how things are going. That one's alright. Going on that way. I'll use the aura where she's running and not try to be too fancy. Don't really need to be. This, we'll check that generator again too. Are you gonna hang out here, Claudette? Let's hit the generator right here before we go anywhere. We got everybody crowding around, so their girl maybe can be spared, but maybe this one is more the one you want to protect anyway. A little tough going for her as well. Somebody else hanging out that way. Do. They're gonna heal while I'm not there to catch them. Sad times, that is. Sad times. That's a nice one. And put this one on a hook over here. The generators have been. There's healing on that corner. Just got that done. Tormented tracks, not this side, this one. Can't do that one the way I would like. Endurance hit. Well, I mean, she didn't do much to save the other one. Just chase this one while we do the gen checks, because the other one's also going off to the other side. I don't want to be if the gens are out here. These are all hanging around. Yeah? This is a little bit going on this side. This is Meg also there. Cross here this way while we have Meg out here. Cross around through that side. Are we gonna go right back? Your main killer? Yes, this is my main. We're gonna hit this one here. We're going out to my left. The Bill, my friend, you don't need you to deal with that. Do discordance end on the Meg Claudette duo here. Probably Meg Claudette. I mean, it could be Claudette. Good chance it's not. Nobody wants to sit around for me. Fair enough. You know better. Let that one run here. And we'll go check out this gal pal here on this end. Not the juiciest of the options. We want to check the generator again. We expect Bill to come right back to it. He didn't. Alright. Regressing here. That's a lot going on there. And this one going that way. That side's really off. As much as that center usually is desirable, we're still regressing. That's just my torment there. Right back to it before you know it. See what's going on here. Let's see what's going down. Sit there. Are we quiet? Somebody in here, though. Don't really want to be chasing out here. Really don't. Little off there, my friend. Eruption would not be bad. But she's got that speed going, boy. She does. Do it, Claudette. Thank you. What do we got? That side. For now, where are you crawling? Where are you going? Where could you wander off to? Oh, we got a Meg here. Pretty sure we're not on the final deal here on this chick. There we go. Hit that. Okay, so I was on final review. We got you hanging out on this side. I don't think she registered that was going to happen that way. They still need 2 gens, but they have a lot of progress on those sides. I don't have an eruption off of this chick right now, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's still worth it. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Bad adjustment. That's what that was. Let's go this side here. No corruptions for this. We do have a hook right here for you. It should still be good. Check our other generators. We're near where the better ones were. We're still regressing. That's really surprising. That's really surprising. We're working here. Looks like that's nothing going on as well. It's odd. That's quite odd. We're quiet. It's regressing there. I'm not gonna stay too much on that. Let's see what's going on. What he's been working on, or they've been working on. Right, okay. Yeah. Pretty close I'm gonna be. Not ideal, but hey, they cross you that way. Sure. Since we know there are two here, this one's out here. In a bad spot, in a bad way. Let's go Jen first, though. That close, huh? We're that close. Just put you down while I hit the generator. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess we're doing this instead now. Wanted to leave her there, hit the gen before we mess with it, or maybe consider caging, but now that we're like that, I guess. Hit that right here. Go back this way. Let's see who gets that one down. I do see the... Here's fine. And that one. Also quiet. They're gonna get their girl down. Don't really need to check that one. It's just the option. Unnecessary, but I'll do it anyway, just to give them the opportunity. Go ahead and try to get her down. Go ahead and try. We got injured. Blood. I think that's just sustains. Everyone should be tip-top health right here. And there's our Meg going across. That way, are you? What are you doing? Going this way after all? Go ahead and try and get her. Do flashlight first. This side. Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't want that. We don't want that. We're going this way. We're going this way. Not the best angle to throw punishments. Right. Well, let's go back to generators while she's on offsides. This one had a lot of progress. Is the Claudette going to be doing? Yep. And they're going to be in the middle, I believe, with the Bill. Side. I got eruption set for that one if we catch this one, but it'll be super easy if she comes through. We're gonna change gears and go over to the interior here and see what Bill's working on. Got a lot going there. We'll hit it again and come back in and do that, but I expect the other gen to be something similar as well. Let's go check this right side. Thought it will come up to that gen behind us. So we leave it. He's not on the spot where we really want him to be, so we're gonna go back the other side. There's the quad jet, probably. Just sit on it. Move down to the right. Hit this again. Hit this again. Then going off to the side. Going up with her. Or is she going from here? Drop down. Stayed around. Okay, this side. This side. We're going this side together with the crew. Looks like everybody's hanging out this way, one way or another. We go to the other one, but it's fine. It's fine. We got you here. Let's see. We're going back to the generator. Anybody, anywhere. This is on this side. And the other one healed. Sure. Back to Jen. See if the Meg is around. Looks like she is. Looks like she is. The Claudette can come around now, or the Bill can come back who's healed. We want an eruption, so we can. There we go. No one's on it immediately right now. Gonna hit final here. We're down to 2. We've got discordance on the middle gen. You want the middle gen? This one will regress. It can drop more trails here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Going up this side. A little bit here, not a ton. They were together. I don't know. They thought to split up. They're over this side, any? Any damage to be done there. I came up to be sure the music is a little loud. A little bit going on. This side here, we've got clouds at heals. And we've got this regressing. So, these two are both healed. The basement is here. Probably could have used that at some point and got some more challenge, but we've got cloud that on this end. Are you running so we can... Nope, there's two of you, so that's both of you. I'm not doing generators right now. Looks like Bill's kind of going to the right. He can change his mind at any moment while we're in this chase. Not too much pallets out here, I thought. Oh, there is one. But an exchange of hits. I'm for it. I'm pro that life. I can see her orb. It's not useful right now. Out that way with her. She's going right. Let me check that generator, see if Bill came through. Here. We haven't come back to it, haven't touched it. Still running. I don't know where Bill is. That one is quiet. To the shack. He is over here. She's going to that shack. We're gonna go a little bit. He went on left. Out to the left, did he? I'll go to him. All they do killer shack things. Actually, maybe could catch her there, but let's drive off the bill a little bit. Let's see what we can do here with this guy. There's a pallet. Drop the pallet, get rid of that for me. I'll go back to closet to see if we can catch her trying to do a slow heal. So she wanted to do this while still injured, huh? That's very bold of you. There you are. You're not running anything that you can heal yourself without help. That's the case. That's rough. That's rough, girl. That's rough. You got not too much for you to run out here with. You hit those. Didn't see Bill on there. Cage you here. Go back to our gens. I probably should have just done the... I should have just done our normal hook things because they'll keep the torment. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Let him run after it. Double check the progress on these. Give them all the regression they need. That one's quiet too. And we'll do torment inside of the far side when we get there. I think we're all regressed at this point though. Pretty much. We are all good here. Good, all good. Just this. Stairs area is not the greatest. So those are you're just not going to get her down, dude. No, you guys can see it. I can't see it anymore. Long, long ago, that was a thing. You can see the cage. No more. UOP. Oh, hatch time. Did not go for the save. Wow, Bill. Wow. You're that guy. You're that guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what we can do for hatch. Alright. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hatch. Hatch. That's right. Let's quiet here. And the interior. That's here. That'll help me at the moment. There it is. GG, Bill. GG. You let your friend die for that. Hey. Every man for themselves. Man, woman, and otherwise. Whatever. You choose. That's the life he chose. But hey, I guess he chose life. Otherwise, it would have been rough. That whole time, he did have a circle of healing, and I guess he just couldn't find it. Did they destroy everything? I don't know what happened there. I don't know. It did not come back for them. Got our loadout set. Yes, we do. We're getting base modes on that one. I always say there are plenty more basements out there. somewhere. This will be my last match. I'm getting hungry and the queues are starting to get longer. Is my usual hour. Be going. So, let's hope for a good one. And after that, we'll hit a raid. While the queue is making up its mind, let's see if anybody is out there that I want to raid this time. Find somebody new this time before we go. That queue though. As soon as I mention that the queue is getting a little long, they're like, "Yep, yep." Let's show you how long. Thanks, appreciate that. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. Heading in. Here we go. Ready up. We've got Fangman, Jill, Nancy, Kate. We've got the flashlight on our Kate. That nice platinum or purple? Lavender. I'm not sure. The light-haired Kate. I'll probably get confused with Jill a few times. Repair kit on Jill now. Yo gabba gabba. Here we go. Last match of the night. They settled with their flashlight repair kit. Too noteworthy there. Just general blood point life things. Here's the map too. And maybe. After this, I'll tighten up that camera madness and just insist it's gonna be like, nope, nope. No matter what you do, I'm gonna foil you tonight. Yamaoka State for the final map. Okay, all right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Here we go. You friends on the Killer Shack next. That way. Not too much going there. We got discordance on the far side. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go. Pay the visit. On that end. This is Steele's favorite baby Skull Island. He's out here to tell us all about it, just so everybody knows. They're baby skulls. They're not monks. Baby skulls. Jill on my right. Could have thrown a punishment there, but it's all good. We don't mind. We don't mind. Other things to throw at them. Big heavy sword. You. Hitting men on the sprint to life. Come back with this generator, are we, Jill? And we'll hit it again. We got eruption, hopefully, to help it down here. It's not a big deal. It's just an auto-gen. Not a big deal. Auto-gen things. I do want to go check the middle. Now we mentioned that we don't mind it too much. He's alright making me go up here. That's fine here. Enough. Let's go discordance while that one's running. We've got to do the discordance thing. Got to do it. We're gonna sit on this on the other side. And nope. Right and left. Okay, this one. This one is a better generator. We don't want them to be messing with too much. This. Come back to that one. It's really close. I will come back to it. For Longview Jill. I'm not sure what she's gonna be working on. Still regressing. We've got discordance again on the other side. Just we're going right back to that, are we? I suppose. I suppose we are. Look too. Sit on that. Let me get the eruption, girl. Thank you. Thank you. That's our regression there. Go ahead and pick you up. We got. I didn't check if anyone. I didn't hear anyone scream. I would have heard a scream if. So I might easily come back to it now. Discordance on that side again. Again. They insist. We'll go. I don't know the missing odd one, but that's fine. That's fine. One on the left, one who's right. That Nancy always comes up a little bit later. Early enough that I don't hit her head, and she's up on the other side. That's fine. That's fine. Let that happen. We'll go to our middle next. And then when it comes back to this, it's regressing. There's noise off of the unhook. On that side, see how that's going. They're gonna come back to their generator. I see the two are already back on it, and there's 3 here doing their thing. Well, and that Jill's gonna be around like that. Probably a bad time. She is not currently tormented, so we'll just pick her out, see if she has the decisive chance, because she's just had a bad day. Just flashlight, we'll look away from that. Just hit this. Where have you been with that flashlight this whole time? Anyway, we'll do that. Hit this again while we're here. Let's see if the flashlight wants to hang around and get her down real fast, will they? Let that one do their thing. They do. We're going out this way. I want to check mid. Now, check this one here. That has a lot of progress on it. Hanging around right here. I don't see the Nancy. She's the one that's MIA at the moment. That going for us. Let's go back over this side. While they're here, there are 3. So that much range. Oh, come here. Offer yourself to your girl, because otherwise she's going down. It's not going to be great. Not going to be great to do that generator on that side. They need 3. We'll go on this side just to double check our center, but they've been busy with everybody being here and one on the other side. So that's fine. We'll pick you up here. The basement is not here, I believe. It's on the other side. So we're going over to this hook. I don't see the Kate. I did see the probable Jill back on that generator. Kinda asking for trouble at this point. I'll hit the generator before we go. Get us a eruption. Oh boy, flashbang. Gonna get that hangman down, are we? Nope, not next to me. Alright, where did our Jill go from here? Probably not far. I'll check the gen here though before we go. Alright, go over this side, cross it through. Gonna touch it again before we go. Nope. And that generator is not great. We should go middle. We should go to the middle. Up there, Jill. That's nice there. Let's check that. Really should check the other ones more than we checked the other. But we'll see how this is going anyway. It seems quiet right now. So we'll just go do this. Don't care about the other generator all the way out there. That's a dead gen to me. Unless they discordance it and give me opportunity that's with all the other gens really slow. No reason to. They got that one down. Chase the Nancy some here. You're gonna make that pallet. No. Everybody else is too busy to do it. They're discordancing on that generator over there. We'll go that direction. Might be able to finish it while I'm busy here. Oh, they're healing actually over here. I just want to go over this way. We can do that. Those. We did get her healed before that. Do these things we do. Go over to the right with this one. It's just gonna go out too far for where I want to be, so we're gonna go back to Jen. Oh, we just got that one down. And we'll go off to the right with the flashlight. The other one is up to that side. And hit you. Okay. Didn't get a nice eruption there, but you don't have to do. You put me on cooldown for my all ears life. Oh, you got her flashlight with you here too, huh? Not the best situation for that. You tried though. That was decent. That was decent. Put you up here. Let's check our generators while the Jill is kind of hanging out, right? Not a big deal. I'm gonna get her down immediately. Oh no, don't do that. What do you think you're doing? Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Other one has the flashlight. We'll go this side while we go. See if she actually wants to save the day. It doesn't seem like she's convinced that's a good plan, so this one's not even gonna fight it and do this. The center is still good. They're still juicy, so they're still fine. Let that do its thing. We got this one on this side here. And a clear spot for me to hit her. Let me just pick you up. And go in this corner and put you on a hook here. There's a boon. What? There's a boon? There is a boo. I don't know where it's been this whole time, but it was they out there somewhere waiting for someone to go down for whatever reason. They're just keeping it on their perks as secret. Super secret, sneaky plan. I need to get an unhook on that gal. That one's all good here. And we'll go on to that side. They haven't done the shack too much. I guess we have time now. We can do it while they're around. It could be nasty and just hit on them, but we'll hit this. To my right, making some noise that they shouldn't be making. You're healing on the other end. Not sure. We're gonna chase you though. You got the torment on you and all the other good things. I suppose we'll do it. I want to check the generator again soon here, but for now, ooh, not great. You got a friend here that's gonna do a pallet for you or a flashlight. Multiple opportunities for that. I guess not. Oh, hi. Hiya there. How you doing, flashlight friend? Where am I going? This way? This is the way we want to go? There you are. Okay. Get that girl down. There you go. And probably didn't want to really do that, but sure. This is fine. You go that way? Have you got anybody doing repairs on the other side, Nancy? Nancy. Good endurance. The center's still clean. Go on that way. We have a discordance on that side, or a... Yeah, it's a general discordance. It does have a... Does have an option on that? I actually don't know. For the moment, they need 3 gens, so I may as well just close this one out, right? May as well just do it. Get it done. GG. I have 2 more to do. Go out this way. That one's fine. That one. It's all good. It's all good. In the middle is an option. Oh, this one's quiet. We'll do some torment through this way, so we don't have torment for any of these. Some of the loop areas or what have you closed off a little. This side here. That's all good for us. Go this way on the Christian. We've got ourselves a Nancy. Is on by me. Check the generators more than I want to really chase Nancy, but hey, she's here. She's here, I'm here, we're all here. To my left. Go with Nancy. Check our generator on the way through. This is a decent plan. Goes up that way where I want her to or not. We don't have any eruption, which is a shame. Go ahead and drop that pallet, would you? Let's check this generator. It's quiet now. Should have stayed in chase. I didn't expect it to be untouched in such a way. The more you know, the more you know. You stuck around for some reason. That's the thing. Alright. Alright. Could have done basement. I should have done basement because that was our challenge, but since I'm already here, you can do this. And that'll be fine. I'll go check out other gens. We got middle, we got the other side on that side. This one's still quiet. The other way, looks like this one's working on that generator. It's got quite a bit going on it, but not quite finished. Not quite finished. And this side over here as well. Looks like the best pathing for you would be walls being in the way there. Just do the old-fashioned chase deal. To my right, I'd imagine. We're going that way. That way after all, right? Interesting. I'm going towards the side you can get that unhooked that way. I guess that's fine. Hit that. Oops. Didn't expect to be that close to it. That's fine. Fine, you're gonna run out of that hook and you're just trying to go and get yourself a hatch. That's what's gonna happen. You did not go the way you needed to go fast enough to save your girl. And now we're just chasing you out here. Down this way. Can't hit through elevation. That's a shame. Yes. That's all good. Go left. Not gonna worry about the powder right now. Let's see if she can get a hatch. It's possible. It can be done, I believe. My here, we're gonna do the pallet thing again. Straight away. Don't worry about that. Go left, out this way. Should we go that way or this way? Oh no. This hook will do. GG. That was my last game. Thank you for hanging out, everyone that made it to 5 a.m. and some change in the morning. As we often do. I'm gonna raid someone named Sky Cake. It looks like they're playing some Survivor in DBD. Say hello, hang out. I'm gonna get some breakfast after that. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for more killer tomorrow / later tonight. And we will definitely play Pyramid Head. I'm not absolutely sure who else will play. Depends on what the rituals hand me. Right now I've got Artist and the Shape. I'm not super crazy about either of those, but maybe. We'll see. I will see you when I see you. Have a good one.